Hey, Danielle.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
What
drown
happened
myself
last
in Lake
session?
Reston. What happened last time?
You
Many
know,
bad things.
well,
Mainly bad things.
it was
Almost
going it
entirely bad things.
was going really, really well.
It wasn't.
That's why I
Yeah.
said once.
We were just doing our regular stuff and then everything went bad. As the
I don't
norm.
like remember exactly where we started, but frankly, in the greater scheme of things, it probably doesn't matter at this point.
We started right after discovering Roa.
Oh, yeah. We had like a whole discussion and plans that, as incredibly unsubtle foreshadowing, will immediately get thrown out the window.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Von Karsten was only seen at night dragging bodies from somewhere.
Shut up, we're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
So yeah, we have sketches of plans of what we're planning to do about Roa and the vampires and everything. We're like, hey, we're heading off to Everstill, like literally tomorrow. So we'll try and, they have libraries and stuff there. We'll try and research what is, because, as characters, we don't know what the heck vampires are.
Nope.
So it's just like, undead and very strange and trying to bite people. Neat. Also spooky red powder. So we deal with that. People talk with their families. I think Estrella was planning on just leaving entirely, which at this point, honestly, fair.
Yeah,
Good call
that's
out for
actually
you,
a good
Estrella.
idea
Get
now.
the heck out of here. Understandable. Have a nice day. Heinrich, if I recall, basically talked his family into leaving. I forget where you sent them.
They went to my mother's sister near the Hoffman Mills.
Cool. So we don't know exactly where they are, but somewhere out there. Which is also probably for the best at this point.
And then we also got a letter from Conrad's family saying that they were thinking of potentially going to Brindle. Or at least the city with lions at the gates. It's just like, yeah, it's Brindle.
Like, we're assuming that's Brindle. But which would in the way? Anyway.
Yeah.
Like, let's get out of here, let the heat die down, because, everyone's still pissed at us, because apparently they've decided this is our fault. Very rude. Not saying it's not understandable. Very rude.
Very rude.
So we head off, we do that for 3 months. Everything is mostly fine. We're doing more research, we're finding out more stuff about the vampires. At the end of this 3 months, they've been working on the supposed cure for the White Wasting with Karstein. He's like, okay, we finally got it. It's finally working. I want all of you to be there. I want you to be in the room. I need you to be there. We're like, you're being very emphatic about this, but okay. Yeah, I mean, we won't think it's that strange. You're kind of a weird dude. So we do that. We're chilling out. We're all holding our breath, being like, is this actually gonna work? Because this is really important. Also, we almost died to get it like 3 times.
Yeah.
As we normally do. And then all hell proceeds to break loose. He doesn't get first name privileges anymore. He's lost his first name privilege.
As soon as it was revealed, we all just started referring to him as Karstein instead of Constantin.
It's so much easier to yell.
Yeah. Just
Constantin's
Karstein!
got too many syllables.
Shit stain.
Shit stain.
So Balthazar basically starts having a seizure in the middle of trying to cure him. Karstein just runs out of the room like, I'm gonna go try and find, I don't know, something or other, see what's going on. And then like 10 seconds later, a bunch of guards come bursting through the door accusing us of murder. Which is kind of ironic given that Balthazar was still alive at the time.
Yeah. He was still actively
so like,
choking.
Okay, that's incredibly sus.
Yeah.
And we get over there and we look at him and he's like, oh shit, he's turning into a vampire spawn. This is very bad. This is so many kinds of bad.
Heinrich just tells Emran, how fast are you?
Yeah, Emran turns invisible, goes running after Karstein. The rest of us are like, okay, so Karstein's definitely evil, right? Yeah, that seems like the logical conclusion. We knock out all the guards, we knock out Balthazar.
Emran comes back with broken rib.
Yeah. Emran's like, dude, what the fuck? And Karstein then paralyzes Emran and punches them in the gut, and then just fucks off.
Karstein is a vampire lord, he let me live, this was a setup.
So he's a vampire lord. That's cool. Ember doesn't tell us this for like another hour, but it's fine.
Because I didn't think about it until realizing, just like, wait a minute, he showed me his teeth.
I mean, it's very fair. It was very chaotic at the time, but
Yeah.
we were just all at the wall, like, wait, what?
At the time, though, like, Emran would have been like, oh shit, he's a vampire.
Had to take some time to process.
Yeah.
And we're like, cool. He's a vampire spawn. We're all now apparently wanted for murder. This is very bad. But we can't obviously just leave a vampire spawn here, because if he wakes up from the unconsciousness, he's gonna start murdering people.
So we,
So we unfortunately
actually
have to-
kill him.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
shit.
no one wanted to do it, but kinda had to be done.
And then just,
Mm.
window? Window.
Window, yeah, and then we all jump out the window, essentially.
Heinrich is having.
And then, true to form, true to our form, proceed to spend the next 10 minutes arguing and end up waiting until the alarm gets triggered to go, oh, fuck, we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
'Cause we were debating between trying to go out one of the gates or scaling the wall. We're like, no, wall, we are going to the wall. Magnus chases us down. We're like, we don't really want to fight you. Because A, you're scary, and B, we actually kind of like you.
Yeah.
We fail our persuasion checks. Like true adventurers.
No, I succeeded on mine. Y'all just suck.
I did pretty
We
good on mine.
collectively. Okay.
Like, I got a 15. Doesn't help that trying to convince a dude that his lord is a vampire is exceptionally difficult.
Yeah, this is the point where the rest of us find out, oh shit, Karstein's a vampire
Yeah,
lord.
just like, wait a minute.
Okay, wait, what?
Hey, Magnus, Karstein's a vampire lord. You really want to be serving that? He hesitates for just a moment and then continues trying to kill us. Or knock us
Perhaps
out or
the
whatever.
hesitation for was being like, what the fuck is a vampire?
You know? Quite
We didn't know,
possibly.
he might not know either.
Hopefully
Besides
it's
the
enough for him to
limited
be like,
amount we
okay,
told
what
him.
the fuck's a vampire?
I need
And
to
then
do
look
some
it up.
medieval Googling. we fight him, and through the power of many crits and Heinrich clinging to the wall like a spider and dropping down on people, we do manage to knock him unconscious. Like,
Spider
cool,
Hein,
and
Spider Hein.
take off over the wall. And we leveled up. So that was the singular good thing that happened last
Yeah.
episode.
Oh, I'm fast.
So, yeah, that's the situation. Everything is terrible. The new lord of our region is a vampire, and we're on the run from the law.
Yeah, what could go wrong? That
So many
already
things.
hasn't.
Fair.
Yeah.
I
think
have
that's most stuff.
21 health.
What shot do I have? I think I'm like nearly.
So, a couple of clerical things that we need to handle first. This happened right in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
You don't have all of your gear on you.
Shit.
Damn it, Magnus.
So, really quickly, I need everybody to please remove all but 3 days worth of food
Hmm.
from your inventory. In addition, I want you to tell me, what is your plan?
I don't know.
Well, having 3 days of food complicates things.
And like that includes like weapons and armor and stuff.
I mean, you have your weapons and your armor.
Mhm.
If you have anything that's exceptionally heavy, or anything that you just don't think you would carry while just inside of the mansion, I'll leave that up to you. I understand Conrad is a hoarder. I will not strip him of every weapon. I think it would be reasonable if he left one or two.
Good luck convincing him of that.
I don't think I could convince Michael that Conrad would leave one or two.
No, he walks around looking like a heavily armed porcupine at all times.
Yes, always.
Yeah.
So,
I also can just summon my weapon, so it's fine.
yes. And, Heinrich wears his as a belt.
Yeah.
And I just don't think I don't think anybody would leave their especially important magic items on them. So where are you going to go?
All right, here's my pitch. I think we should head
Uh-huh.
down into the outer edge of the Witchwood, try and lose anyone that's pursuing us, and sneak back to Darrishire and try and grab any food or anything we can, and just see what's going on there.
I'm okay with
And
this
if things
plan.
are really bad there, we can just keep going into the rat tunnels.
I can also, while we're in Darrishire, potentially send messages to our loved ones telling them to get out or whatever.
Yeah, we've got some disguisey shenanigans in this
That,
team.
and I also
so.
have the message spell.
Well, remember, message is very limited distance. Do you have
120
sending?
feet.
I think Llewellyn said he had sending.
Llewellyn has
but
sending, yes.
I don't know if he has third level spells left at this point.
Like, message is 120 feet, and I don't have to see the creature in order to send the message. I just have to point the finger in their general direction.
Okay,
I point in your general direction.
so that's like if you're outside of their house kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Okay.
Does
If
anyone
that
have
is-
any objections to this plan?
I don't
hear
think
none,
I
we're going
have...
for it.
Yeah, we're going for it.
I'm making an executive decision.
Alright, just because I think this is a good way to represent the chase, I'm going to take us to an interesting map, and we're going to play with a new system.
Oh, good?
Cool? Maybe?
What new system?
Just a chase system.
There's a chase system?
No, just one that I borrowed from a YouTuber.
Mm.
So because you are off-road, you're moving at half speed. Your pursuers will also be moving at half speed. Your distance that you're trying to get is about 48 miles.
Are we gonna have enough food for that?
You do not.
Hmm.
So you are going to have to forage along the way in the Witchwood, which
Oh,
will be so
goody.
much fun.
Goody goody gumdrops.
I forget, what does stencils mean on the map?
The stencil
The
family.
stencil
Okay.
family.
So beneath your character, you should. Oh, why is mine this
Oh.
big?
Nord.
You will
Big
have
boy.
You will have about 2 days of lead. In this system, you will have to make, because you are being chased and actively running, at the end of every night, you will have to make a DC 10 Constitution save against exhaustion.
Oh boy.
In
So glad I
addition,
have Aura finally.
every day as you travel, you will have to make a DC 15 perception check, average, to avoid a random encounter in the Witchwood,
Oh god.
because that's kind of what I expected you to do. Thank God.
Good thing you predicted us correctly.
I mean, we did talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You talked about a lot of things.
I know we
was the
did.
problem.
We had a
Um,
lot of plans.
Look, we're trying to make plans of very limited information here.
Yeah.
So, as you guys move, you will make these checks. If you wish to sleep during the day, you can expend one of your lead tokens to do so. Unless everybody in the group runs out of a lead token, you will not fall behind a day. Once you all run out of lead tokens, Magnus and his group of knights will catch up with you and a battle or combat will ensue.
Oh good.
You also need to spend food. I will also be checking for poor weather events that might impede you as you travel. If you do not have a food token during the night, you will have a increase of 3 to your exhaustion check.
Oh boy.
So let us first begin. The first day that you guys get out of Everstill, you will camp out at night. It's dark. You just finished a massive combat with Magnus. Do you want to push through?
I feel like we might need to push through. Just because we're already still so close to Everstill.
Yeah, I think for the first day we should get as much distance as we can. Hopefully, running into the Witchwood might dissuade them a
Deter.
slight bit. Because we can encounter bad things in the Witchwood, so can they.
Yeah. They might not be as equipped to handle it as we are.
They might be more equipped. We don't know.
We don't know.
So are you sleeping for the night?
No, we're
No.
force marching it.
All right. Your next check against exhaustion will have a +4. Can everyone please make me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw?
Fuck.
We are immediately punished for our hubris.
Oh, do I want to re-roll that? That is the question.
Yes, yeah.
Where's
Where's the well with resistance when we need them?
I can make do with 1 exhaustion.
Everybody gains 1 point of exhaustion. Magnus will do the same, trying to push through the night to get through. He has also failed.
We're all tired. Magnus got
During
his
the
ass
next-
beat. We got our asses beat.
During the next day, I would like everybody to make me a perception, investigation, or survival check.
Okay. We can't do nature?
No.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Yep, that seems about right.
Everybody roll me a d6.
Okay.
Hello, Gremlin.
Oh,
There
We're
it
running
is.
for our lives.
that's a 1.
As you guys first enter into the Witchwood, you come across a macabre scene. A group of whites have piled up basically a large pile of corpses and begun animating them. But it seems that these whites were killed by a group of plantmen mutually.
Huh. Well, good to know that they're still fighting at least. That's a lot
The
of
big
dead
problem
bodies.
arises when all of the piles of bodies congeal together
Oh.
into a
Excuse me?
plot of zombies.
Oh, God, no. Oh, I don't have any AoE.
I miss my horse.
Everybody, please roll for initiative.
That did not go through on my end for some reason. This is fine.
Does anyone remember how fast a flood of zombies is?
No.
Could we just, fuck off?
Amelia, it is your turn.
Hmm. I'm just gonna throw a stick at it. 2 sticks at it. I haven't thrown sticks at people for a while. Garbage.
Ooh.
The second one will hit for 6 piercing damage. Heinrich, it is your turn. Ethan, you here?
I've been muted this entire time.
Oh, God.
Good job.
Oh,
Like, I wasn't really saying anything important.
still,
It
the
is-
absolute lack of banter was a little concerning for me.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
zombies are slowed, by the way.
Okay, cool. Get 1. And then let's go
That'll hit.
to I
That'll
need it to
hit.
make a what is it? I'm using it. Where's stunning strike?
Con
Con
save.
save.
Sadly, I think a 20 will pass.
Yeah.
Oof.
But then you can bonus action shoot it. That will hit for 17. Is that your turn?
Can I move? Can I move back at all?
Sure, let's extend the map.
Lloyd. Move back 20 feet. That'll be my turn.
I forget
God, I
yours.
should have been rolled with advantage. No, no. I hit.
The
Doesn't matter.
clot will move 30 feet.
Oh God.
Oh, it's fast.
That is all of its movement with the sap, so it can't engulf you guys.
Oh good.
Yay!
But it is going to throw a clot of itself.
Ew.
Ew.
Let's go with Emran.
Uh,
Emran, please make me a strength saving throw.
oh God. Oh God.
Oh.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh
And
God.
you are entombed.
Roll 20, why?
You are restrained. The clot has an AC of 10 and 25 hit points.
Okay. We're pulling out the glowy halberd. Anybody
Is that
in
the one
my
that
little
gives
1d4
Yes.
radiant damage on a weapon attack?
How near you?
Yeah, how close?
Oh, you can't see my
Let's
little
put it up.
field. 10 feet.
Nope.
That reminds me,
10
I should put up my
feet.
aura.
Yeah.
You say a D4, huh?
Yep.
I'm have so
If
many
you stay
fucking
within
global
10 feet of
damage
me.
modifiers.
All right, we're gonna. Oh, this clot's already damaged. Let's continue murdering. Let's see. We've got one friend. Pop.
With disadvantage?
Oh
will
shit,
not
you're
hit.
right. And then other attack. Pop.
That will hit for 14.
I forgot to turn on the exhaust for my attack rolls.
Amelia.
I'm here in Cleve, I guess.
That's what I say. I can just ricochet to it.
Only if it lives.
Strictly speaking, I don't think that's how that works.
Why is it only
But
rolling
also, it's a
one?
cool idea.
1d4 shiny boy damage.
No, that doesn't apply to Cleve. Alright, that is 6. 19 health on it left. No. 12 health on the Emrin clot left. Is that your turn?
Alright, I have faith in the ricochet. Yes.
Heinrich.
Move 10 feet into the aura.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Big boy.
How could I lure Heinrich back into the party so I can hit AoEs?
Just promise damage buff.
And save buffs.
And save buffs.
Yeah. Sling. Whoa.
Juicy.
That's some good damage.
then
1d4
ricochet.
witch damage.
Ricochet.
Because that's
Let's
your
go.
game's name.
Yeah, for Danielle it's shiny boy, and for Heinrich it's witch.
You
Wait,
are
I need
no
to change
longer
this.
restrained.
And
Good.
then against big boy again.
We love crits.
There we go. That's better.
Is that your turn?
Dude, how fast we
I
want
think
to
I need
dead?
to reload my page.
Stunning strike con
concept.
save. Sure.
An 11 does not pass.
No, it's stunned.
Wonderful.
Yeet!
Nice.
Let me turn on my crit range.
What? No, that's paralyzed.
I totally know how to play
There we
this
go.
game.
We've made a lot of changes.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Hold on.
It has
yeah.
all of 12 hit points left.
Oh goodness.
Kill it.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
It gets to make one attack as opposed to its normal 2, and it has disadvantage. Even still, Amelia does a 21 hit.
Oof.
I think so. Yeah.
You take 23 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
That's nearly max. Jeez.
Oy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad that wasn't just a normal attack.
All right, we stabby, stabby.
It is dead.
Lovely.
That's Eric's like, hey, pick it up, move,
All right,
move, move.
time to keep going. Oh god, my ribs. Everything's
Yes.
fine.
I would like everybody to subtract 1 food token. Don't remove it, just put it back in the pile.
Who gave me another food token? This is mine now. Keep it.
I will move it for. Y'all quit it! This is why we can't play board games.
Wait, I got this.
Hey, Magnus, how's it going?
We're inseparable.
All right. That was the encounter. The day continues on. And the
We
night
dwarves
comes.
are- We dwarves are natural sprinters.
Everybody, please make me a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, unless you would like to push through the night, in which case it will be a DC 14.
I think
Do
we
we
can
just-
sleep.
I think let's not get too many exhaustion points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Nice guys, I swear. Thank you.
Oh.
Where was that last con save? R.I.P. Embrun.
Magnus is going to try and push through the night, making it a DC 18.
Oof.
This is how we're gonna get Magnus's armor class into reasonable levels.
He's only got a 20.
We didn't
I
feel
heard-
like it.
My AC hasn't been this
You
low
probably-
since I didn't have mage armor.
Hey, at least. Oh, did you
It's
get rid of Mage Armor?
14.
You know, I found a nickel for every time we lost all of our gear. I've had 2 nickels. It's odd. But I've also played 2 classes that don't have to rely on armor.
Yeah.
During those exact times.
During these exact times. Oddly enough, when there's a vampire lord involved.
He's hacking, ban him.
And everybody, please make me a perception, investigation, or survival check as you continue your second day through the Witchwood.
Ugh.
I mean, historically, no, but I'll give it a shot.
50.
Yeah, I suppose passives do come into consideration there.
Yeah, I'm already subtracting the 1 from it.
That averages out to the same.
But that does not actually succeed. Can everybody please roll me another d6?
Oh, goody.
This is what we need Llewellyn for. God damn it. I hate this game. Yeah, what are the 6s doing for us? They should be helping.
The whites were dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Acceptable.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
There
dog
were
me.
originally 4 whites in that combat. That's what
Oh.
that 6 got.
Yeah, no, I will definitely take that.
We
No
will
complaints
take
here.
it.
You know, I'm gonna listen to one of my favorite artists' albums called "I Hate It Here."
I think that's totally reasonable. I would like you to share it. Unless it doesn't exist.
No, it does. It's just
Or maybe it's just not to everyone's tastes.
yes.
As you guys are making it through the Witchwood, you begin to hear the sound of gargly hounds.
Oh, God, not
You-
these things again.
You've heard these hounds before. It is the hounds that Abhoresh sent after you.
Mother. Fucker.
Go away, we have bigger problems right now.
This is fine.
I swear we didn't steal any rocks from you.
Hey, look, there's a big guy in shiny armor back that way.
Yeah,
Those guys have
go
your
get him.
rocks.
He has your rock.
He's got more meat
Although
on
I'm pretty
him.
sure. I'm pretty sure Abarish is on the same team as bitch. I got nothing, just bitch.
Same
Bitch.
team as
Vampire
bitch.
Just bitch. That's the best I got right now.
Just bitch.
Just bitch.
Actually, I think. Can somebody
What?
roll me a D100?
I
Me!
got it. Oh!
This is why I said I want to roll it.
I've
That's a
actually
two.
realized that Magnus is on the same token space as Abhorash. Not Abhorash, but
Mm.
the
His
people,
hounds?
the other ones following you.
What?
It is
What?
at this point that I want to ask.
I'm sorry,
Do
other ones
you-
following us?
We'll talk about it.
Oh! Oh, good.
Huh?
Let's stop panicking. All right.
No!
You are awfully close. Would
Hmm.
each of you like to spend a lead token to
Yeah.
continue through the night
Sounds like a
without
fantastic
penalty?
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, great
Yeah.
idea. If Horace and Magnus can fight each other, they can have fun.
This food token is in the wrong column. I'm scooting it.
Who's putting a lead on Conrad?
Come here, boy. Come here. Come here.
All right. As long as you all expend food, please make me a DC 10 Constitution saving throw against exhaustion.
Okay. Roll 20.
Thank you, roll 20.
Thank you. For the love of
You know what? I'm
God.
gonna reroll that. Thank you.
No.
I hate this
Where's
game.
the can we use the resistance? Viva la
Should we
resistance.
summon Llewellyn? I cast summon Llewellyn.
Fine.
Please.
I will permit this.
Yay!
Yay!
But I will only give you. I know Conrad knows resistance now, but I'll give you as a party 1. Because they're not making saves that they might be spending it on themselves.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'll
I
give
think
you
Llewellyn's
one
pretty,
resistance that you can spend on. I know, and Llewellyn's the one that you get. 'Cause he would never use it on himself.
You know what? That's very fair.
That is fair.
All right. The next day, can everyone make me a perception, investigation, or survival check?
Oh God.
I just need someone else to get a 15, please, and we win.
12.
15.
The wrong screen. Hey!
Yes! Yes!
Yo.
We have 2 successes, increasing the danger dice by 2 sizes.
Ooh.
Everyone,
Wonderful.
please roll me a d10.
Okay.
My roll 20 is like baiting me, like I'm clicking on things and it's not doing anything and it's just sending my anxiety through the roof. I didn't need this roll 20. I really didn't.
Can somebody roll me another d100 to see if
Me!
You do it this time.
guy and Magnus actually find each other as
Oh,
they're
God.
chasing you.
I really want them to. It'd be so funny.
55.
Sadly, they do not. On a 75% or higher, I'll have them fight. It is night. Everybody, please expend 1 more food token.
Oh God.
That's my character sheet, not a food token. Move, please.
No more Fortnite.
We are out of
More
food. Hooray.
Out of food. Everybody,
What if
make
we're
me
just-
a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Hmm. Okay.
Thank God.
I'm gonna re-roll mine.
We'll use the resistance first.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, not capitalized. I'm not even. Oh, we say winning.
Oh.
That is meeting the DC.
Oh.
Baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Wait, I thought the DC was 10. Or has it
Yeah.
changed?
DC is 10, but his sad boy isn't like syntaxing quite right.
Oh, it
Okay.
is.
Oh.
Well, okay, so This is for sleep, so do keep in mind Amelia is not counting.
Oh.
Amelia, just stay awake.
Thanks.
She can choose to.
Why didn't you know? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
If I was an elf, I'd just move back to Azertha Lost and say screw all of this.
Let me check if this guy actually needs sleep.
Oh. Yes. Cabbage
He's gonna catch
magic.
up to us and we're gonna be like, bro, what did we do? Go away.
Does not
Brother.
require air, food, drink, or sleep.
Oh.
What a shock.
He will continue through the night.
Wait, Magnus or Aporesh?
Whoever this is.
Magnus is a vampire lord.
What do you mean, whoever this is?
I mean, whoever that is. If you have a keen attention to detail, that is not a Foresh's token.
I mean,
All
the only
we
token we can
see
see are
is
ours and
Magnus.
Magnus's. I don't know what you're
The
talking
only thing we
about.
can see
You
is
don't see this
Magnus.
guy?
No!
No. We see fucking woe is me Eeyore.
You don't see that?
No!
No.
Oh,
Oh, there.
What the hell is that?
Can you, Oh, it's
yeah,
under.
it's going behind
It's
the,
under the
colored
blue
layer.
square.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, you haven't seen him the whole time?
No!
No! No!
That's a shame.
My anxiety.
Is that not Aporash's token?
No, it's not.
Could you
Awfully
invigorate
similar.
it? I want to know what it looks like.
It is awfully similar. It's another knight of his order.
I want to say it. Thank you.
Oh, also, I know this breaks the sequence a little bit, but I have to show this off because Mary drew him.
Yes. Ooh.
Ooh,
That is appropriately creepy and awesome.
It's incredibly cool and deeply unsettling.
that's awesome.
Flawless.
Not gonna lie, the face looks distorted, so I was like, what the fuck?
It's so
And then they click-
unsettling.
It is distorted. It is two identities overlapping into one.
Tell Mary
That
she
is
is wonderful.
cool.
Yes.
All right.
Mary Lever.
It is day. You are out of food. Do you want
Uh.
to spend your lead tokens to attempt to forage without penalty?
We need
So
to.
how does it work exactly when you run out of lead tokens?
If you run out of lead tokens, then you will trigger an immediate random encounter.
Oh.
Is that today or would that be the next day?
That would be today.
And if we don't forage, what does that do exactly? Does it just increase our exhaustion DC?
Yeah, by like
Well-
3.
Yeah, your DC increases by 3.
We've already
The
been
tooltip-
failing quite a bit of these saves.
The tooltip was not quite accurate. I should have changed that. A lead token you can spend to basically get rid of a penalty, like a loss of time or a loss of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand.
Fuck. Do you wanna-
I think we need the food.
All right.
Yeah,
Spend
yeah.
a lead token for food.
I mean, not everybody has to, but you
Oh,
can.
perfect.
Oh.
I volunteer tribute.
But you would only get 1 food token for each person. That does.
I
I mean,
should.
Yeah.
does only one person have to expend the lead?
Everybody has to. Well,
Uh,
no. If you expend it, you get a food. If you
Okay.
do not, you don't get a food. So it's a personal choice. Do you want your DC to be higher, or do you want to keep your lead token?
I,
Well,
I
I want my
can, I can
food.
risk a higher DC. I only have an exhaustion of 1.
I have 2. I'm taking the
The counter
food.
triggering.
All right.
Give me the token. Game? My computer does not like me today.
Everybody, please make me a Constitution saving throw. You should know your DC. If you spent your lead token, it's a DC 10. If not,
We
it's a
don't get the
DC
pala buff
13.
for this.
No, because she's unconscious.
Let's go!
Oh,
We
11.
stay winning!
Y'all have really bad luck for this.
Yeah.
Need the resistance because I think we're DC 10 unless we got the.
Yep. You
We're
guys are
good.
DC 10. I'm
Yeah.
DC 13 and I passed.
Do you want to try? Well, okay. I screwed that up.
I'm
New
confused.
system, learning. I should have asked you, do you want to march through the night?
Hmm.
If we get to this yellow, are we done?
If you get to that yellow, you get to Darshire.
Well, yeah,
That's not done.
No.
That's getting to Darshire.
that's closer. Don't like how close Spooky Guy is getting.
No.
Come on, you two fight each other.
I feel like we should march through the night.
I vote yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I understand this sounds a little unfair since you already passed, but can everyone re-roll your save?
Yeah.
How dare you, sir?
Do
It's
we
a
get
+4 to
Halibut for
your
this?
DC. Because you're marching through the night, you actually do, and that's a weird interaction I'll have to think about.
Fuck. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Also, fuck.
I guess
Fuck.
I'll just take the hit.
I am horribly sorry, but also you did avoid your encounter with this guy
I
because
feel like that was worth
he
it.
doesn't need to sleep.
At what point do we start getting additional exhaustion effects? Like what number?
At
5
number
or 3.
3,
I'm at 3.
you have disadvantage on, well, I mean, you already do. You have disadvantage on all ability checks now. I'm sorry.
What do you mean I already do? Hasn't been
You
2
already had
weeks yet.
disadvantage on 1 because it's been a week.
Oh, it has, hasn't it?
Yep.
Fuck.
This is an 8-day march. Can everybody please roll me a perception, investigation, or survival check?
Oh
We're
god.
not good at being chased.
22.
3.
I'm so sorry. Can everybody roll me a d6?
Should at least be out of the Witchwood in theory, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are out of the Witchwood.
That should at least be slightly less problematic.
Good.
Or maybe more problematic. I don't know what's going on in Darashire.
Emran is not doing good.
As you guys emerge out of the Witchwood, you see the wall of wooden stakes has been built around Darshire. And there's a small patrol of people going around it. However, on your way out, you come across... Shoot, I already used that random encounter last week. Give me a quick sec to go find whichever map I have that has one.
All right.
We shall complain in the interim.
Yeah. I
Grumble,
have
grumble.
13
Exactly.
AC, 11 health, and a -3 to all of my bullshit.
Yeah, we need so many long rests at this
Hypothetically,
point.
what stat
Ugh.
would I have lost? It would have been dexterity checks.
Ooh.
But, you know, it doesn't
This is still
matter
bad,
since I
y'all.
have disadvantage on all of them.
This
Oh,
is
goody
fine.
goody.
This is absolutely fine.
Oh, is it Isabel?
No. Can all 3 of you make me a wisdom save?
I mean, okay.
uh, are we being
Nobody really
scryed
wants us to
on?
die.
All I can say is noted.
I think we're being scryed on.
Someone scryed us.
Whoever's
Fuck.
looking at us, fuck off.
As you guys are
Emilia, if it's you, it's not the fucking time.
You are not on our hit list right now.
As you are pushing your way, like full tilt pushing, sprinting out of the Witchwood, the gurgling howls stop.
What the fuck?
God, I hope that's good.
Why is that unironically more menacing?
Because now we don't know what's happening.
You have a 2-day lead
Uh.
on Magnus. There is a wall around Arshire, and it is being patrolled by what looks like hired guards. What are you going to do?
God damn it, we're getting screwed by our own defenses.
Yeah. If we take a short rest, I can recover some of my invisibility bullshit. I can also
Yeah, short rest is 10 minutes.
Yeah. I can also try and do some fun little bits of shadow manipulation that I've learned.
I
I've
would like my head back.
Emran pulls out a little crochet bird.
Burb.
I could animate this and have it serve as a familiar.
Oh, that's incredibly useful.
Yeah. And it's also
Alright, I
a
say
cute little
once
bird.
you get your once you get your disguise shenanigans back, get as much food as you can, and then we get the hell out of here.
Oh, I can already do disguise shenanigans. That's just a thing I never run out of.
Even better.
It's invisibility that I run out of.
We should still short rest though. Some of us
Agreed.
need health. And I would like spell slots back.
Hopefully I can stop the bleeding before I potentially go into town and get food.
Your short rest will be without penalty.
Thank goodness.
Nothing happens.
Thank God. We're gonna use so many of my hit dice. Oh. We'll save the other 2 hit dice.
Is there anything else we think we'll need in town other than food?
I don't know.
Do we have
like-
like bedrolls and that sort of stuff on us?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, do we?
Okay.
Oh, we do.
Oh.
Okay.
So like bedrolls and our like explorers pack, things like that.
I would say anything that's not like extremely heavy that you just think about, like what would you be willing to carry in your backpack for school?
Mm-hmm.
If you are willing to carry
things,
that in
then.
your backpack for school, I am not one to judge. But a crowbar? You know, I'm not so sure.
Emran would
What about
carry
a
some
Abrams
extra
tank?
clothes.
The M1, I'm afraid, will have to sit out.
I pull out my M1 Grand. I will distract them with the sound of the pig.
Matt seems like the type of individual who'll stop and appreciate a solid M1 Grand Ping.
You can't kill me. Listen to this. Listen how cool it is.
Okay. So, the plan is to just walk in with disguise. What if I'm questioned?
I would say go around to the other side of Darrowshire and come at it from not the Witchwood side.
Yeah.
I will keep a lookout from the Witchwood, and I can survey the town from a distance because I have really good perception, or I can survey the Witchwood and watch our backs.
I can resummon my horse if you want to go in on horseback.
I think that'd be very helpful. My
Act like you're
my
some
limbs
sort of
are very pained. Everything hurts.
Yeah. Act like you're some sort of, I don't know, courier or something stopping to resupply.
I can do that. I think. Words are difficult.
Well, just if you're gonna get questioned, I want you to have a cover story now.
Yeah.
What song is this?
All right, so what am I getting in town? I'm getting food. Is there anything else important?
Are there any sort of tools or anything we think we might need?
Oh,
Brewer
if-
supplies.
brewer supplies and
How
maybe
expensive are brewer supplies, Josh?
magic.
Sure, yeah, I don't know. He talked about it so much. I actually didn't assume he was serious, but I should have.
I'm kind of not sure either, but you know, we'll go with it, I guess.
I'm looking it up right now. 20 gold.
Damn.
Ooh,
Wow.
Ouch.
that is expensive.
Why does he want river supplies?
I don't know.
Just because he has proficiency.
Meh.
What was it?
Oh, he wants to make alcohol, but with holy water.
I think so.
Why?
Oh, the
Would that
map
even
has
work?
changed. Oh,
Yes.
there's walls everywhere.
I mean, like, good for Darashar, but bad
Yeah.
for us.
They're just like, oh yeah, sure, build a wall while we're gone. Nothing could go wrong with that. Comes back and
I
just,
mean, to be
fuck.
fair, when we said, shore up the defenses, we didn't know we were going to get framed for murder.
Yeah. I've had that when we were working.
Honestly.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
want to try and drop off messages to anyone and tell them what happened.
Oh. Well, I think my family's out of town now.
Yeah.
Let's hope they are. Alternatively, I could just try and go in invisible.
Yeah, but you're going to need to, like, buy things. Unless you
Yeah.
want to try and steal them.
No, and I feel like the town is gonna, no, like, going into town is gonna be more than an hour.
Yeah.
I like how Llewellyn's
I think-
house is outside the boundaries.
Yeah. There's like, oh, this is too shitty to have anybody living in it.
They legit didn't think anyone was, because nobody
I
nobody
mean-
cared about Llewellyn from his work, and he also hasn't made any friends.
Yeah.
Hey, Evan.
Well,
Your house is now outside the
Evan.
wall.
All right.
On the other hand, good news, we've made it back to Darashire. Bad news, we're still being chased.
As far as getting messages to our loved ones goes, letters, or am I going door to door?
I am sending.
Yeah, but you can only do that twice, yeah? And we're, being chased.
I would say
might
save
need
if there's
those
no spell
slots.
slots.
I'd say letters, just so it's
Whoops,
As-
wrong.
as much as it sucks.
Yeah.
think I feel
The
like that
less
would be the
contact
best
we
choice 'cause
have with
it's
our
quick
loved
and
ones, the
easy.
better.
Well,
We
it's
don't
not
want to
that.
get, we also don't want to incriminate them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Josh, can we cast wire bank
Josh,
transfer?
I cast
to,
Meteor Storm.
to
On what?
Specifically, Isabel's house.
So, like, while we're
Just
taking our
because, like,
10-minute
we're taking
short
you with
rests, everybody's
She's
writing
like-
letters.
We don't even know if
she's
Isabel's
still the
here.
bad guy?
I mean, yeah, we don't know if she came back.
It's because, there's shit going on out there. I'm not bothering with it.
Yeah. Even though that's kind of her job.
Reluctantly, it's her job, and we don't like her for it.
We don't like her methods. Because her solution to
shit.
everything
Oh.
seems to be set it on fire.
Who's old Greta?
Eh?
somebody you never bothered to talk to.
No, because I didn't see that part on the map
Oh.
at all.
I feel like I've never seen this quarter of the map. How? With how long we've been
Oh,
on it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'd say we
let's
should go
to her.
say hi, but that might get her executed.
Yeah.
Let's fuck it. Let's go. Evict her out of her own house.
Oh, God.
No!
She was an old medicine gatherer.
Mm.
Oh,
That would have been really
shit.
useful to know.
Yeah.
You know,
Oops.
Technically, she could still be useful. I mean, the question you posted is regarding well, it's Michael's is reversing the conditions of vampirism and exposing it could be something.
yeah,
Well,
but
she wanted to be known she shouldn't have been on the edge of the map.
Yeah, that's true. Terrible map design.
So we're
Look at this one.
planning.
To dwarf home.
Terrible,
I didn't even see
terrible
that there.
community awareness.
Bad map
This-
design.
To dwarf
Oh,
home.
she said it.
What? Who said
She
what?
called him.
I'm sorry, Josh. I'm
map
sorry.
design.
I didn't mean it.
I'm hurt.
What did you say?
So it's
map
bad map design.
I spent like 12 hours on this map. How dare you? Anyways, so you're gonna be trying to write notes, letters
Yeah.
to who?
Emran's
I mean, I'm
writing
writing
one
to my
to
parents.
Estrella if she's still here, and Emran's mom.
We should probably
Should we let
write one for
Isabel know?
Gabriel Theodore as well to tell them what the hell
Yes.
happened.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. My house is outside of the wall.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Basically,
Oh,
yeah.
I barely just saw the wall.
They didn't
Bread
think anyone
time.
lived there.
Right.
Does anyone want to write out something specific?
Uh,
Because
we
I
should
do
probably
need to
write something
know-
specific to Theodore and Gabriel about
'cause
like
I
what
need
went
to know
down.
how much. I need to know how much your families know. What are you saying to them?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the balance between I want to tell them enough to know for them to be
Yeah.
aware of the danger, but not like incriminate them or put them in more danger. Maybe something along the lines that Karstein turned traitor and framed us for Balthazar's murder.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
Like-
I have.
probably use the word vampire in it.
No one knows
I
what
won't-
vampire means.
No one. Yeah.
That's useless information to most people.
Oh,
Like we
Only
could
f-
tell Theodore
well-
and Gabriel what a vampire is because at least they have experience.
Yeah, I think Theodore and Gabriel are getting the like
Yeah,
details
just like, hey, remember
of what happened
to
and what we
Rowan
found
Lech?
out.
That's called vampirism,
we're-
and Karstein did it because he is the vampire lord.
And I'll like attach basically I'll summarize my notes on what we learned about vampirism and
but
their strengths and weaknesses.
What if
Hmm?
if
What?
we also leave a note for Isabel?
Huh.
I hope you're really good at writing the very blocky text that can't be identified by a handwriting.
you know what would have come in handy? Illusory script.
Guy, right?
The
Car-
one.
The one that just
Karstein's a
disintegrates as
bitch.
soon as you as soon as you read it.
Just imagine skywriting, just Karstein's a bitch.
Yeah, I think for mine, I'll give the summary of, Karstein's turned traitor, he's framed us. We're gonna try and stay away, but they should consider leaving if that's an option for their own safety. Because we don't know
Yeah.
if they're going to go after them.
Similar thing, just like I can't come home.
Also,
but-
sorry, Mom, didn't mean to get caught up in this.
Yeah, just
Well, what
for
about
Emran, it's like just like, yeah, I can't come home. I'm sorry, but bad things are happening, and you need to get out of town. Just
what about
get out. Find somewhere safe.
Get my notes up.
Maybe take
What about
Estrella
if-
/ Emran's mom with you, whoever. Like, in each one for Estrella, just like maybe take my mom with you. In mom's note, maybe take Estrella with you.
Just go and take friends.
Go. Take the only, like, other person I care about. Besides my friends and my family.
All right.
Heinrich, do you think your
So,
family would still
um,
be here?
Heinrich doesn't have family in town still.
Gotcha, they
um,
did scoot.
I mean, they left like a week after he told them to, so
Ah.
Bishop, I'm impressed.
Let's get boogie.
they didn't exactly have a whole lot they could pack up.
At least
What
Conrad's
are
horse
you
was safe
going
with them.
to be writing to Theodore and Gabriel?
Hmm.
I would say just kind of a much more detailed version of what happened about Karstein being a vampire, about what we've learned, what that means, like what vampires are, what we learned about their strengths and weaknesses. That
His
he
betrayal.
infected Balthazar with the vampire spawn dust. What else should we tell them? I
Tell
feel
him
like that's a
that we've
threat,
been
Llewellyn.
betrayed
I wouldn't.
and that we're being framed.
No, we do that for Isabel.
We can do that for
No, we
Gabriel and
frame Isabel.
Theodore too. Oh
What? Shoot it through a window?
god.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I can attach it to a rock. Yo, if you had an artificer, magic stone, the Tinker's tools, whatever, the message, I could just fucking yeet it through her window.
All right. So, Emrian, as you approach the gate, you see a royal knight posted there.
Fuck.
As you approach, you see him take a few steps out into the middle of the road with a halberd in hand, resting on his boot. He asks you to stop. All articles are subject to search entering Darbyshire.
Of course, sir.
As he searches through your bags, he comes across the half a dozen notes.
Oh shit.
Did you guys seal these in any way?
Well, a courier, right?
Yeah.
So make it as a letter? Oh, wait, we don't have wax.
We don't have
wax?
sealing wax.
Would any of us have
That a
sealing wax?
thing?
What's in a... Give me a second here. I need to see what's in an explorer's pack. Nope, I got any.
If we're trying to hide it, we could probably put it like stuff like a mess kit or
I could put it in my hat.
worst case scenario. Worst
Can
case
you make
scenario,
me a
just
sleight of
depository.
hand check?
Okay.
See if Isaac finds them.
I may need some inspiration for this. 13.
What? Oh shit's with disadvantage too.
Mm-hmm.
I've already used my inspiration.
Fuck it, yeah,
Reroll.
use
I use mine.
it. Okay. 12. Of course.
Well,
It's goddamn advantage.
Reroll.
Okay. Yo,
Hey!
let's go.
19.
I hate
He's
burning that many
going-
inspirations, but we gotta do it.
He's careful with the way that he rifles through all of your stuff, but you can tell that he's trying to be as thorough as he physically can. Let me pull up his stats.
Dice gods, please, we beg of you.
Dice gods, please.
An 18.
Roll 20, I forgive you.
Just like a letter
I
almost
know we
falls
have a
out of
very
Emran's
love-hate
hat.
relationship, but I forgive you for the next, 5 minutes before you screw us again.
Just a letter almost falls out of Emran's hat and just a
Where's
quick
my incense?
imperceptible
Where's my
motion with the
incense?
disguised tail. Just tuck it back into the hat.
He finishes going through your things and he pulls out a small chalk slate as he asks you, "What's your name and what's your business?"
My name is Cecil, and I'm a courier here in need of restock. I'm out of food.
I didn't see any letters
Nah,
or packages.
I'm between jobs.
Can you roll me a deception check?
I may be kind of arbitrary choice.
No.
Roll 20, I hate you again. The roller coaster of emotions tonight.
Wait, why do you have a -3?
Exhaustion from
our
the chase.
We sprinted like 40 miles.
Let's give you an average of 2, by the way, Llewellyn. He doesn't buy it at all.
Okay.
He starts asking you further, more probing questions. Where was your last drop off?
Oh god, can I see the map? Let's see, where would be a good place to lie about?
I'm kidding, I need moral support. You're not helping, but you are at least distracting.
Tested.
Hello. Oh. Because, like, Eversteel would be too suspicious. Why would the stem cells get mail? Plynham is on fire.
I'm sorry, did you say stem cells?
No, stencil with an N.
Okay.
The stem cells.
They definitely are getting mail.
Man,
Cat, quit trying to knock my router off.
So
Man,
I
I'm
guess
sad
let's say
I
the
can't-
Hoffman Mills.
I'm sad that I can't write any or doodle on this map this time.
Why not?
I was gonna put Sten incels.
Oh, oh God.
Yes, well, why can't you doodle?
Because Llewellyn's a good person. He would have doodle on the map.
So your doodling is entirely dependent on how good of a person your character is.
Yes.
Well, that's good to know. That'll be a good litmus test in the future.
And where did you begin your run?
In Stadborough.
What did you carry?
Carried a few packages, a few letters.
How many?
This
Carried
guy's
4 letters, 2 packages of about yay big size.
How long have you been out?
Like a month. Work is kind of rough right now.
Oh no, he's doing the math.
You see, I'm trying to figure out, is a month reasonable to have spent delivering along a maybe week-long route?
What business is it of yours then? Of what I do with my own things.
Look,
You
we said he
make
was
me
a
another
courier. We didn't say they
deception
were a good courier.
Another deception.
Oh my
11.
god, that's funny.
His suspicion is growing even more harsh. What delayed you so long? It's a week's journey at most. And that's being generous in the snow. Why would you be out for a month?
Oh god. Oh, my brain just stalled. Hold on, gears are turning.
Realize of all this shit.
It's
happening.
not my turn. It's not my turn.
This was like, okay, how the fuck do I do this?
This guy's delusional if he doesn't know.
You weren't. You spent a week doing the deliveries and 3 weeks unemployed.
Yeah.
I cast
That's what I
modify
was
memory
thinking.
on a
Just
rock.
like, yeah, I completed my route, but, you know, I've been searching for more things to deliver for a good few weeks now. Not a lot of
Either
people
that
are
or you got trapped in
delivering
the
things.
snowman.
Can
I
you
think
make
we're
me
gonna go with
another-
the unemployed for 3 weeks.
Give me another deception check.
Look, I fell in the river, okay? It was the whole
roll,
deal.
roll 20. I'll let you have
17. Thank you.
roll 20. I'll let you have my first board if you have if you just let us roll high throughout this whole session.
Oh, we're going for fairy levels up.
You can't wall of surprise, please.
Girl 20, the law of surprise. Gail, that's why it works.
You see his eyes shifting behind his visor. He still doesn't really think that you're 100% trustworthy.
In this economy,
I'm not.
You're obviously not.
wow. What
But
a
you can also
racist.
tell he's kind of out of questions and he's just kind of debating in his head whether he lets you in.
Oh,
Show me
the
your things
age-old
one more
debate.
time.
Do I want to make this my problem?
Okay.
He's going to try and search you again.
Michael!
Michael,
this
welcome to hell.
We're lying to the
Guys, being a
police!
TSA.
All right, what happened?
We're lying to the police to deliver letters in Darrowshire and get food.
Okay, but how is everyone, and what does everyone look like?
What?
We made it back to Darrowshire being chased by Magnus and one of what's his face's minions.
Yeah,
Oh,
poor
I
Ash's
shall-
minions.
Exhausted.
And we're sending
He's a
Emerald
born
in disguise
bitch.
to try and warn our families as well as Theodore and Gabriel about what happened and to get food because we weren't carrying weeks worth of food on us while we were like
Yeah.
in the house.
We are
Okay,
experiencing difficulty getting into Darrowshire because I have 3 levels of exhaustion and disadvantage on all
Also-
ability checks.
Also, Josh, quick question.
Yeah?
Do I have my dogs?
Oh no.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I will pull out Plan Griffith, Josh.
Shut
Plan
up,
Griffith.
man.
Plan
No, what is
Griffith?
Plan Griffith? I want to know.
If
No.
do not look it up. Just like full warning, don't look him
No,
up.
no, don't.
Oh, God.
It's
Okay.
from Berserk.
If I could
Oh,
say
no.
he is the most despicable and rotten character in any anime I've ever heard of, period.
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
Jesus.
Not even the dad from Full Metal Alchemist.
No, he's worse. He's worse.
Worse.
Oh,
He's
God.
Worse.
Worse.
Worse. 10 times worse. 100
Oh,
times
God.
worse. A billion
Okay, cool.
times
I'm
worse.
definitely not looking that up.
I honestly, if anyone tried to one up Griffith, I would be like, well, first of all, it would not make it to TV,
Yeah.
and I would be like, we need to hunt this person down.
Oh, God.
I already feel that way about the creator, but sadly, he's no longer around.
Oh, God.
It's one of those things where Ethan would go to jail for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Uh,
defenders win on ties. A 19 does not beat you.
oh, God.
You can tell that there are just alarm bells going off all around in this man's head. I never gave Michael an answer. I'll get to it in a minute while I think about it.
All right. Fine. I will rephrase it. John Wick. Every fucking thing here.
Fair.
Kick my dog.
I'll make sure Magnus knows all of his squires die before him. Type shit.
Jesus.
Oh.
He can't quite find a reason, and he doesn't need one to deny you entry. But you can tell that his common decency is battling against his utter suspicion of you. Is there anything you want to say to influence his final decision, or shall I just come to it?
I don't know.
I'm just
you
a
could-
girl, please.
You could tell a lie with a truth in it.
I already did.
Month is it?
January?
February?
It is early November, December, January. It is early February.
Don't let me starve in the snow, sir.
I could pull that card, I suppose.
Are we all in Darrowshire now? Or are we
No.
No,
Everyone is trying
you're
to sneak
hanging
in
out
and we're looking at
outside.
four criminals.
Oh, we're back here. Michael, did you know that there's an old Greta back here, or in the bottom right corner of the map?
Can we move on?
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna
give
pull
you
that
3
card.
seconds.
Just like, sir, if you would please, out of the kindness of your heart, I don't have any food and it's cold out there.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm not as good as persuasion. Fuck.
Ah,
Reroll
Says
that.
eight.
Reroll that.
Nice guns.
Demon.
go Demon.
Roll 20. I hate
Let
you.
me roll a couple of things.
Oh,
Wow.
I rolled
I'm gonna
20.
start
How
purging the
could
machine
you?
spirits. Where's my lighter?
Wow, I
Oh,
rolled my firstborn won't even count. I hate you.
His
Even-
conscience wins out over his suspicion and he allows you inside.
Yo!
Thank you, sir.
Have you
Very
any
good.
weapons?
no, sir.
Another alarm bell goes off. You see him like just cock his head as you start to walk by, and it's just following you the whole way. It follows you down the entire main row until you leave the main road.
I may need to put on a different disguise.
How
Like,
are
out
you
of sight.
delivering these letters?
I was just thinking,
Where's the,
slip
Where's
them
the
under the
PO
door.
boxes?
We invented mailboxes yet.
There are not.
Also, is Isabel there? I want to know as you go past. I'm so
Well,
curious.
first, I do have a little descriptions to read out, but I just need to know
Okay.
what is your main. How are you delivering the letters?
I think we're slipping them under the door, but I want to make sure that he's no longer watching me first. If that means finding a bush and modifying my disguised self, so be it.
I mean, as soon as you break line of sight, you won't see him. As you come in, he won't see you anymore and he won't be able to follow you.
Cool.
As you come into town, getting past the cracked cask, you see in the Hangman's Square is a suit of penitent armor set up in front of the gallows.
What a check.
You
Hmm.
also see Isabel
Fuck.
with another individual wearing a suit of heavy plate mail. The mask that makes up the helmet of his face is shrouded with the symbols of Palor and of Tempest. He has a great maul and pauldrons made to be very much ornamental, but also intimidating. Let me see. I've got his token, but I don't have a handout for him.
Oh. Oh, that's a scary
sick.
dude.
Hmm.
Nah,
Mm,
I'd win.
I'll win.
They're in heavy debate right now. You hear their voices beginning to peak. It's not shouting, but it's the closest that you could get to it as they argue in front of the penitent armor. Do you want to try and get closer to listen in?
If I do, am I gonna have to make a check?
You would need to make a check to listen, not to avoid being seen. It's busy
Okay.
enough that you don't need to do that.
Alternatively, I could send in the bird. Just have a bird land on a nearby thing and then just listen through the bird.
Oh, keep in mind, is this the season for birds to actually be out?
No. February.
Exactly.
It would depend on the bird, I would think.
Yeah.
Depends, is it a European swallow or an African swallow?
But the question is, will you risk that casting magic around one of these creatures?
Yeah. Because, like, even
Creatures.
then, if I sent in a little, like, raven, Isabel would be suspicious enough to just be like, no, fuck that. Ravens are not welcome here in Darrowshire, and just absolutely shoot it.
Well, you can decide what it looks like, right?
Yes.
Turn it into, like, I don't know, a finch.
Finch.
A swallow. Wait, is it? What is it? Is
A
it a raven?
wren.
What's a
With the
bird
walnut?
that's out during winter?
Finches,
Crows.
wrens, cardinals.
Very
Cardinals, yeah.
Suppose I could send in a cardinal. That might
They are very
be
bright
too
red, though.
obvious, though. So
Yeah, I would go
yeah,
with, like, a
finch.
finch. No, I don't remember what the components of Find Familiar are if they have verbal components.
It does have verbal components to cast, but once I do cast it, I think I can just pop it in.
Where are you going
Uh,
to cast where they can't hear you?
Yeah. I'm looking at the spell.
Stealth missions make everything so much more complicated.
Yeah.
Gotta think about so many
Yeah.
other things that you don't when you're just in combat.
As much as I want to listen in, I think it'd be too suspicious. I'm already a person that people don't know trying to listen in on a heated conversation.
Well, sending the bird or just listening in because
Because you could just listen in normally and you'd be fine.
Yeah.
just listening normally.
I think
Just
I'll
while
just
you walk
listen in
by.
normally while I walk by.
Please make me a perception check with disadvantage.
It's already gonna have disadvantage.
That's kind of what.
Just like all Emran is thinking about is food, sleep,
Negative
letters.
Have we seen a -2 from a PC before?
I don't
That's
think
right,
so.
We have.
All right, so I mean, you hear nothing from their conversation. You can gather the guy's name. It's Judge Bechtel.
Judge Bechtel.
Wasn't he special?
He has a
Obligatory
test
Bechtel
on
test
his
joke.
Oh,
I almost made it.
oh no, he's gonna condemn someone to death.
He apparently
I
You
declare
say that like Isabella's
exterminatus.
doing that.
he reviews plays to see if female leads
Yeah, I mean, if I
Mm.
could make the comparison, not in like terms of power, but in terms of role, the judges of the Scarlet Inquisition are the Grey Knights.
Oh.
They
They
are
are
the
condemners.
executioners and the soldiers that follow up with the Inquisitor's orders.
You know, maybe it's a good thing that we're fucking off now.
Yeah.
Emrin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you going to do next?
We're buying food first.
All right. At Sieg Shipping Company, you are able to buy provisions. What are they normally?
I think 5 silver per 1 ration.
I think that's right.
That
However,
sounds
due to
right.
the hard times, Sieg has had to start charging 7.
Ugh. Gonna make me do math.
Goddamn
Yes.
Inquisition.
Rude.
All right, how many rations am I buying for everyone?
Oh, and this is for the 2 who weren't here when I said it. Since you had to leave Everstill in the middle of the night, you didn't have time to gather anything that you weren't carrying on you. I assumed you weren't carrying a lot of food.
No.
So
Nah.
everybody used up all their food. You have none right now.
All right.
Which is why we're doing this whole
Yeah.
In
incredibly
addition,
Yeah.
I left it up to your discrimination, but I'm not sure that's the right word. Basically, I've said just think about like what would you be willing to carry during the day at school in like a backpack. That's what you can have with you.
Oh shit! I should.
Whether you want to be one of those kids that I see regularly, barely managing to handle the momentum as they barrel down the hallway, that's up to you. But
That's me.
Josh, I'm the
Right.
Samwise of this campaign.
All right, Emran.
I
can
did
you,
that, but I could handle the momentum.
Emran,
as a person, dude, I carried nothing.
I carried
Yeah.
multiple
I
textbooks
carried
because
I
our
didn't even have a-
lockers in high school were kind of bullshit. And for
I
the
didn't
last 2
even
years,
have
I
a
didn't even have
backpack
one.
most days.
What?
Dude, I just raw dogged it. I had a notebook
Wow.
and that was it.
That's. I mean, that was me in college, but
Yeah.
Okay, college is different.
Yeah.
I could get
Right.
away with that because everything was
But
online.
like last 2
I
years of
wouldn't
high
say-
school, I did not even have a locker because there were so many freshmen who needed them.
Yeah, I just used my car.
I didn't have a car.
I would say we get like 30 days worth, which would be 105 gold.
Yeah.
Because if we're have to turtle up somewhere,
Yeah.
105 gold. That's gonna be most of our money, but it's fine.
I would stop. We have 65 platinum.
Yeah.
Also, Emran,
If we didn't, I would not be quite so blasé about spending 100 gold.
Emran, can you go and raid my horde at the new garrison for me?
Well, no, because she probably
Yeah.
That would be
Emran's currently under
suspicious.
suspicion
Yeah.
of the royal knight who is currently standing guard. So
I only was
Well, I guess that would
barely let
depend
in.
what you wanted from your stash.
The most I could probably bring out is like a dagger and food.
No.
Just like, yeah, I bought a dagger for self-protection.
he's like, now you got a weapon for self-protection.
Yeah, but even then, that'd be suspicious.
That's the weight of your disappointment and thought better of my life choices, okay?
I had to pull the sad child card. That's like Emran's trump card. So, 30 days worth of food, is that for each of us? Or just in total?
Total.
Gotcha. Ooh,
You're
that
welcome,
is
I
a
did math
lot
for you.
of weight. I do thank
That's
you,
why I
because that
gave
would
you
have
the
been bad.
horse.
This is true, but I can carry it.
Yeah, but that would look really suspicious.
Yeah.
So 30
We
days.
just carry 30 days worth of rations for 5 people.
Yeah, 30 days worth of rations for 5 people is less than a week for each of us.
No, no,
6
it's
days.
100.
No.
No, it's 150 rations is what you're
Yeah.
getting.
Oh,
There was
30 days of food for each
miscommunication.
of us. That's what I asked.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I said.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Gotcha.
30
Yeah.
days.
Let us be dramatic, Josh.
I'm pretty sure that would put you overweight, but you got the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I
See,
can
I
carry
carry
my
them
own 30
occasionally.
days of rations. Not everyone
And-
else's.
No, I want all of us to have 30 days.
Is there any other adventuring gear you want to buy in Seek Shipping Company before you head out?
Do any of us still have rope on us? Because rope might be a good idea.
Rope and
Because
climbing
did we
gear.
get the rope back from our escape?
I assume we did.
If you can, brewer supplies.
That's
I want to
20
ask
gold.
what you want the brewer supplies for, because I don't understand, and I'm so curious.
He
I
wants
wanna
to
make-
make
I want to make alcohol with holy water.
Would that work?
What is that blasphemous?
holy.
Maybe
No,
not to a
no,
god of wine
no.
or something.
No,
I guess it would probably depend on the deity, but would it work?
Because I'm sure Michael is about to tell you. Beer was
monks.
mostly made by, the
monks.
church.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Because the monks
Alcohol
got
was.
bored. And that describes a lot of scientific discoveries
Yeah.
over the time. The monks got bored.
valid.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
I guess my main question is, what would you be brewing if we're in hiding?
Yeah.
Light beer.
They'll probably do that.
Well, yes, my point is not that, but where are you getting all
Where are
the
you getting
wheat
the
for
hops
beer?
and the wheat?
Well,
I'm
next
not
time we'll,
necessarily opposing this, I just want to make sure it's actually going to work before we spend a bunch of gold on it.
Yeah.
If we ever come across another store, it could get like hop seeds or something. Just put it in my
Well,
backpack.
You are aware we're planning on living underground for a while.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
wanted to be sure.
Yeah, so do you want to at
And
least
would
try
it be
this idea right
suspicious
now?
if I bought things with platinum?
But like I said, it's optional, considering the stakes we're in right now.
Or rope
I'm-
would be a good idea, though.
What would be? Yeah,
feel
rope's
like-
good idea.
Rope.
What is that?
I
10
feel
gold?
like we're gonna need it.
One goal or
How much is a
rope,
50 foot of rope?
1 gold for 50 feet.
Gotcha.
See, I think
Probably get several.
Yeah.
From what I
Okay.
remember of our proposed hideout, it's in a little bit of rough condition.
Yeah.
I think also
Let's say
in
we
that
buy
case,
5 sets of 50 feet of rope for 5 gold.
yes. Also, I would like to ask for a climbing gear set.
Oh yeah, climbing gear would be a good idea.
Okay.
How
But
about,
guys,
like-
you also have to realize that
I have to come out with this
Emran might
stuff.
get checked on the way out.
I know. I mean, we can spit out ideas and then pare them down.
Yeah, because
Like I
how would
said,
I
mine's just
explain the
all-
rope?
Just been the climbing gear.
I mean,
Yeah.
rope's useful for everything, especially for someone who's carrying parcels and might have to lash them together.
This is true. Just like, oh yeah, just like lash rope to my back or lash packages to my back. It's fine. That's how I carry this
To the
stuff.
horse.
And to the
You
horse.
just-
Making up a
I
sled.
keep forgetting I
type of,
have the horse.
You have the horse.
Yeah.
There is also the river. You could try and throw something into the river and catch it on the way out.
Mhm.
This is true, but we did not discuss that beforehand. Unless my little raven familiar can speak, because it's a raven.
You could give it a note and have it give it to us.
Yeah.
What about digging excavation type things like pickaxes or
Ugh.
shovels or that sort of thing?
I'm assuming that these.
How would I
there's somebody
explain
on-
that? Because that's gonna sink.
What? I mean, how do you explain that? I don't know, you're a farmer. You need that stuff.
I'm a courier.
Courier. I mean,
That's the cover story.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
cover
okay.
story. Is I'm a courier who made
Oh.
my way from like Stadbro to the Hoffman Mills and came here looking for food because I was out of a job and food.
Just tell them, have you ever traveled with a horse and in the snow? What if my horse gets stuck in snow?
What if he breaks an ankle?
Hmm.
I need to get my horse out of the mud.
Of
That's
like
a-
barrier or gate on the river.
Well, the river runs like this way, right?
No.
No? Runs that way?
Either way.
Is running up north
Okay.
weirdly.
The bridges are confusing then.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's running the right way.
I
It's
know.
just the map.
Yeah, flows toward Lake Reston.
Towards the
Yep.
lake.
Yep.
As for are there any barriers or anything? No. There are some in the plans, but not yet.
Good.
Well, then if it was like something that that would sink, you could potentially just kind of drop it near there, and we could sneak back at night.
Are the walls going
snatch
to be
'em.
patrolled? That's the other question.
I don't know.
Uh,
I'm just throwing ideas out there.
yeah.
But I do like Michael's proposal.
The send things down the river plan and
I meant the digging out horses and stuff, but
oh yeah.
Yeah. What if we get stuck? I need to dig myself out.
I
digging
could
out down
imagine
to,
like one pickaxe and snow stuff being good for that, but like 5 sets, that would be a little questionable.
well, I would go for like one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
That's better than nothing, but it's not as suspicious.
just go for something. Nothing too.
And besides, that would help you, chip through
Mm.
ice and rivers.
Yeah.
Dig out holes if you need to build a fire.
Yeah.
And as a last resort,
not
use it as a
unreasonable.
weapon.
All right.
You can learn from Heinrich with the sling
Okay.
and the whip.
So yeah, we buy a whole
That's
mess
all I
of
can think of.
rations, plan to float probably most of these down the river.
Wait, what are you floating down the river?
The rations. Because, like,
Why?
Why?
why would a simple courier have 100 gold to spend on food?
I'm just worried that throwing them in the river could damage them. Or we
Yeah,
could lose them.
I mean, you can just say you're a courier, yes, but you can also say I came here for my family and getting food or something like that.
I didn't
This is
put that as
everything
part of my
I-
story.
You could have, I don't know, just.
Have we invented the concept of buying things on credit yet?
Oh god, how do I come off as least suspicious as possible?
I mean, Seek would definitely not allow a random person to buy on credit. If it had been y'all, maybe.
Yeah. But no, some random courier from the Lake Reston area, yeah, no.
Maybe you're gonna try and look for work somewhere pretty far away. I don't know exactly where on the map, but you want to make sure you have a lot of supplies in case you get snowed in or stuck somewhere to make sure you can get there in time and get there
Mhm.
safely.
Yeah, or you can just say that your family's essentially sponsoring you to get to them and half the kingdom away. I don't know.
It still
I
doesn't
don't know, one
quite
of the
explain
towns.
why I would have the money to afford all this food.
I feel like we might be reading too much into this. I don't know.
I don't know. I got asked so many questions on the way in,
I know.
Yeah. I mean, he is TSA.
and we
But
literally
you're also
told them
leaving, which is kind of less dangerous.
this is true. Heh.
I feel like it's more going to be like they're going to be like, all right, you're weird, but also you're getting the fuck out of here. I mean, I don't know. You can just say your family's from Stallland or Strawland, where it's a lot more, where it's a lot more rich up there, and like vineyards.
I have a better proposition.
Huh?
This isn't just food for you, this is also food because you have to feed the horse. This is the middle of winter, what's the horse going to be eating?
This is
You
true.
have to carry a lot of supplies with you.
Yeah.
They don't need to know it's a magical horse.
Yeah, you don't even know.
I really hope you're not going to Stalingrad.
The fuck?
This is true. I could go with the horse food plan, but
I think that's a lot simpler and much more
Yeah,
believable.
would
yeah.
people be feeding rations to their horses
Yeah.
instead of
Um,
just buying like horse feed?
There's cake, like
I mean, I
Dry
imagine
rice
some of
cake.
it would be transferable.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Are
can
they gonna like
just,
inspect every single ration you have? Probably not.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Right.
Let's hope not.
my knowledge of Red Dead 2 horse food
It's
is
And-
coming right now.
Look how they can't be that thorough. They didn't make you take off the hat.
all right.
This is true.
All right. All right. The better question is
like-
they are
I imagine that the letters were in like a secret pocket in the hat. Because, like, if Emran's a tailor, they could potentially make a secret hat pocket.
Secret hat. Okay, we've explained the food. We've explained the digging stuff. Do we have an explanation for the climbing gear?
I don't think we have
does
an
climbing gear
explanation for the
consist of?
climbing gear. Like pitons. I don't know what else is in climbing gear.
because an idea I had was just just like make the climbing gear look all like latches, like latching downs, like latches that you put on the fucking to strap down the stuff.
Let's see. It comes with boot tips, gloves, pitons, and a harness.
Mm.
The harness on under your clothes.
See,
All right.
if I weren't potentially gonna be like hands-on investigated, I could have cast Silent Image.
Use the rest as, I don't know. What are they called? Not snowshoes, but like, the grippy ice things.
That's what the
Yes.
boot tips are.
Well, perfect. That makes perfect sense then.
Yeah.
I don't remember what they're called.
Let's see.
I know
I
there's a word
remember
for them,
it
but I'm
being
blanking
weird.
on
I
it.
think it started with crampons.
Crampons.
Crampons. Yeah, it's weird.
It's
But
so
that's what
weird.
those are. Is there anything else that you want to buy? Otherwise, I'm going to move on to the next stage.
That's
All
interesting.
right. So
That's all I can
25
think of.
gold for climbing gear.
Yeah.
Uh,
I sadly do not have a lot of my weapons. I essentially got rid of all my multiple, like a shit ton Conrad just carrying on him.
I'm
I put
so
those.
sorry. I didn't think you actually were going to give them up.
Neither did I.
I mean, do you want me to bullshit this, Josh, or be real? with you?
No, but I'm just very proud of you.
I mean, I still have a lot of my weapons. It's just I'm carrying
You're just
I'm
down
trying
to
to-
5 rather than 13.
I'm just down to
Okay.
7.
I'm sure we'll find you more weapons at some point in the future.
I think we're
Sadly,
done
you
buying
know.
things.
I might be able to make some. Depending on what you
All right.
want.
So for the rest of the time, as you go around trying to slide these notes under doors, can you roll me a d12 for each one?
So that's Amelia's parents, Estrella, Emran's parents, Conrad's family.
Yes.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Gabriel and Theodore is 5.
We're
Oh,
just giving it to one of them. We assume they talk to each other.
Ooh.
And it's a good thing Llewellyn doesn't have anybody to worry about.
Damn. Damn.
You
All
know,
right.
that's fair. He
Um,
deserves to be alone.
God damn it,
This
Evan.
is-
thinking. I think that's all I need to think about. Are you
Roll
ready
for
to
Isabel.
head out?
I think we're heading out.
We've woven
Remember,
you your
change
web
back-
of lies.
Don't forget to change back
Yes.
to the trigger.
Are you changing
Don't
your
think I
disguise
can-
at all?
I don't think I should.
Because otherwise it'd
Okay.
be like, where the hell did you go?
Yeah. So no disguise
As you
change.
are leaving Darshire, can you please roll me a d4?
Oh god.
Or
No!
Can you use inspiration on these? Or is it only 20s?
I don't think there are any left.
Yeah, because
Me,
Michael used
Michael.
his.
Oh.
Yours.
Oh.
Evan? Evan still has
Evan used his.
No, Evan used his.
No,
Oh,
On the same roll
no.
that. Yeah.
And in answer to your question, yes, they can be, but sadly, there's none left.
Oh, everything goes wrong!
As
False
you
fails, get on
are
the horse and run.
as you are leaving not Everstill, Darashire, you see Isabel is currently talking with Isaac, the royal guard, who is taking control of the front gate.
Oh,
Damn it,
fuck.
Isabel. You ruin everything.
You'll come and exit. She sees you out of the corner of her eye, and you see her ask Isaac, "Who is that?" And he kind of like rubs the back of his head, very well, helmet, obviously uncomfortable. You see him kind of tug at his collar a little bit to Gambison. You don't hear what he says exactly, but you see him lean in and whisper something to her. She then wheels around and starts walking very briskly towards you.
Oh, do we go? Do we
Just
activate the
pretend you
horse?
don't see her.
If I pretend she, if I pretend I don't see her, she's going to get to me, and then and then she
I
might
don't know,
cast.
horses
Oh
are pretty
god!
fast.
I think we go on horse.
Yes.
I think we
yes,
run.
go.
Just
You
a
are
very
gonna
brisk,
run.
not at all suspicious trot.
Can you? Oh, okay.
Uh.
Each of them will get a single turn.
Fuck it, we've all.
Oh. 'Cause, like, if she casts Detect Thoughts on me and realizes that I'm Emran, that's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Um, let's get initiative up.
God damn it, Isabel. You were gone the one time we needed you, and you came back just to screw us over.
Mm,
Okay.
Useless.
Okay.
Roll for initiative, Emran.
Oh god. That's technically with disadvantage.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Why he big?
Magnus?
Magnus!
No, royal
No.
guard.
Will no.
Yeah, I'll roll again just because I'm technically at disadvantage and initiative is a skill check. That's a 6.
Why would
I
you say
regret
that?
my
Gail?
decision, but it's a fair decision.
You're like,
Come on, Gail. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
We appreciate your honesty and your integrity, because both of them will go before you. They
You
wouldn't
fool.
have but they are.
Oh, curse my need for everything being in order properly.
Isabel. Do you have any spells that could stop you?
Oh, please no.
Alright, is this the day
She
we're gonna
is-
kill Isabel?
Gonna cast suggestion.
Oh God.
She asks you to please wait
Oh
and answer
God.
our questions. Please
It's
make me a
definitely
wisdom
harmful.
saving throw.
Oh please. 16. No, 13. Fuck.
That exhaustion is screwing us so hard right now.
Let me read suggestion here.
Alright.
I hate this game.
Since it has been 2 hours since we started, everybody take a quick 5-minute break.
Okay.
Not
Alright.
cookies, I can't even stress eat.
No. Alright, this is what time. Fun.
How's the bread?
It is rising. It's on its second rise.
Fantastic.
Looking good?
Oh, yeah.
It's looking good.
Does it smell good?
It does. I like the smell of fermenting yeast.
So-
I love that
Yeah.
smell of that carbon dioxide.
Hmm.
Now back
And
to hell.
Let's get back into this. You've been to hell. Come on.
Yeah.
It was
surely
easier
this-
than this.
Surely this isn't hell.
At least hell let me fight my way out.
Hell had much more clear objectives and far fewer moral quandaries.
Conservatorium doesn't count.
Kill shit, don't die.
Conservatorium doesn't count.
That's
Oh,
pre.
it wasn't hell yet, it doesn't count.
That's
Yeah.
purgatory.
That's pre-hell hell.
Yeah. Hell was just the Space Marine games, let's be honest.
Hell was freezing over.
Find Arthas, kill everything in between. Simplest
Yes.
objectives ever.
Yeah.
Plan can activate.
Anyways. I think what is the natural reaction of this guy? Her suggestion was to stop and come answer our questions. You must obey. Horse does not understand because Horse was told to immediately run and then was halted. And then Amelia, Horse says, was told to run, now not run. Why?
Told by who?
Ryder.
Was someone talking to Ryder?
Red.
Run.
Running.
Ignore all previous
running.
commands. Run.
I was
running.
running.
That's what he says. That's like legit the communication. Running.
Fucking
I just look around
Overruled.
at everyone else being like, Isabel's causing problems.
However, Isaac gets close enough that when Horse attempts to run, he will get an opportunity attack.
Oh god.
Emran, how do you react to being charmed?
That's a very good question. Just trying to talk to the horse, just like, no, we've got to go talk to the red lady. Like part
Okay.
of Emran is still not quite sure why. Just like, wait, what? Why? This feels wrong, but like she was so nice about it. The horse, stop, please.
Can Nico please make me an athletics or acrobatics check as Horse attempts to wait? No.
Wisdom.
Horse can disengage.
Yeah.
Horse doesn't need to
Yes.
make this.
Also, does Emery get a save from suggestion?
There was a save.
I failed it.
Well,
Ew.
I mean, at the
Oh,
end
like
of her turn.
on
No, that's the brutal part about
up to 8
God.
hours.
unless
Yeah,
it
that's-
damages you, it's just there.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Why do you think Felix is his bread and butter?
Horse continues to run. Seeing as Horse is possessed by the devil,
Oh, like pity.
Does she choose to try and kill it, or does she choose to try and...
Oh, come on, Nico.
Ah,
I don't
That's
know
not
what
a
you
good
found, but I
sound.
already hate it.
okay.
That's not a good
She's gonna drop concentration.
There.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Shit, Isabel.
And then I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
There's two of them.
Who is
Uh,
context?
There's two Nikos.
You feel a worm in your head
Oh,
shit.
God.
because she moves 30 feet, gets just close enough to cast it, gets one thought out of you, probes a little bit, and then you're gone.
Shit.
So we need to leave right now today.
Emran comes back, just like, so, I got the stuff, but we need to go now.
Yeah,
Isabel
I gathered
knows we're
that.
here.
Cool.
And
Or just-
she knows it's us.
Okay.
Even worse. Let's go.
All right.
Good job, Nico.
Good job, Nico. You are a very
Nico
good
or
horse.
Apples.
Nico.
Do we have apples? Probably not.
Nope.
Nico is disappointed and will lodge a complaint on the behalf of the horse guild.
As long as you lodge it while we're walking, that's fine with me.
Oh god, the horses are unionized.
Oh god.
So I'm not gonna switch back to the chase. I'm not sure what to call this. The chase map,
Chase
the-
meter.
chase chart, I guess. I think that system actually was relatively interesting for overland
Yeah.
travel.
Yeah,
I'll
we were
probably
just
use
bad
it
at
again.
saves.
I'll probably tweak it a bit.
We are just
We'll tweak
terrible
it
at
a bit.
saves.
Yes. There's just one problem. If you want to make it to the rat holes, you're
We
gonna
have
have
to
to
cross
force
the
another
river.
march.
Oh yeah. Oh. I think we have
I mean,
to
can we
though.
tell? Does it look like they're pursuing us?
Everybody roll me a perception check.
Oh god.
Conrad, I'm gonna give you. I'm sorry if this seems unfair. I'm gonna give you a retroactive -2 for exhaustion
All right.
because on average, that's about how much I think Amelia has, and that's about how much she's got.
I think Magnus probably has a -2 at this point too.
Yeah, Magnus has a -2 on everything right now too,
All right.
but it's also not a
Uh.
long enough distance that he can actually catch up with you, regardless of whether you force this or not.
Hi.
All right,
Hi, Evan. We made it out.
roll a perception check.
Not
Isabel
well.
knows it's us.
Oh shit. Okay.
But I have a very good horse.
6.
Nico is the best horse.
With a 15, as you guys circle around Darshire, Heinrich, you don't see anybody at the gate except for a couple of hired guards that you could probably easily knock out with one sling bullet. So do with that information what you will.
Bad.
What thought did she grab?
I
That's the question.
lay it.
What were you thinking about?
There is
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Fucking kill him.
Well, I guess surface thoughts. What are you thinking? Because she didn't probe deeper, right?
I think she probed deeper just a little bit.
She probes
Well,
with the will save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
That's what it was
probed
saved
long
as
enough
too.
to get one thought from me.
Oh.
I don't know what that thought was.
It's at the DM's discretion.
Hopefully it was
Well,
just
do
like,
you
oh
force-
yeah, I'm Emrin.
If there's a
Do you wanna
chance this. Sorry.
Do you want to force this march?
If there's a chance the Royal Knight or Isabel and her newly found henchman boss, I don't know, are after us, I think we should.
Yeah.
There's Jen.
I hate to get more exhaustion, but
This is
better that than dead.
This will be your second forced march in a row. Can everyone
Oh, God.
please make me a DC 18
Also,
Constitution saving
Quick
throw?
question before we do this. Do we at least get a short rest?
We
Mhm.
did before.
yeah.
Okay, thank God.
We did before we entered Darrowshire. But as for con saves,
I have 2. What do I have?
I'm sorry if some of you can't pass.
I can.
that is a
Nope.
good question.
Not
Could I have
easily.
passed? I'm not sure if I could have.
Amelia, what's your
+2.
+2?
It's just a 0.
Well,
The only one
that's
who's
minus
passed is
4 for me.
Conrad.
Okay, now we're at 3.
And exhaustion.
Oh God.
We're
Then
setting
you
up
make
shop
it-
in our hole and we're not leaving for a month.
And then you make it into the rat tunnels.
Uh,
There is one small problem. Nico can't fit,
I could just poof
so
him.
you can just disappear him, I think.
Yes, I can.
Read the spell. I don't know how that works.
I'm
I
pretty-
haven't played a paladin in years.
You can
I've never
dismiss your
seen-
your steed at any time as an action, causing it to disappear.
But you will have to do the full like hour-long recast to get it back. Is it like Find Familiar where you can bring it back as an action?
I will have to recast it, and it's 10 minutes.
Okay.
yeah. Emran, like on our march, is just gonna get that familiar up so that she can put it out there later. Just while we're
Um,
marching, just say hello to Hayes. As there's this
Hi,
little
Hayes.
crochet raven with wings of shadow.
What's the
filled
casting
with
time?
darkness. For Find Familiar? 1 hour as a ritual.
no.
You're not going to be able to cast that while you're marching.
Oh yeah, true. Fuck.
Would I be getting any protection against the exhaustion, given that I have a horse?
Not really.
Cool.
That's just kind of not how D&D works. Horses,
Yeah, I just thought I'd double check.
horses don't increase like travel speed or anything.
Which I still
They
think is
might-
kind of weird, but whatever. I
It's
won't
just a
complain.
logistics nightmare to try and do the math behind it. Regardless, you
Yeah.
make it into the tunnels and you dive straight in. It's dirty, it's muddy, it's gross, but they're pretty much abandoned by the look of it. And that has done horrors for the structure of these tunnels. It's been nearly 2 years since you killed these things. Can everyone make me a survival, investigation, or perception check to find your way to that old dwarven outpost?
I'm gonna be
I
here
can
forever with
certainly
all of our-
try.
Heinrich
Fuck.
with an 18. That's really quite
5.
9.
good. Llewellyn?
Forgot.
Only other person with actually good wisdom.
Perception. Please roll high. 15.
Not bad.
That is 2 successes, and that is all I needed.
Yo!
Oh,
Llewellyn coming in clutch.
thank God.
And Heinrich, of course.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad I'm an afterthought. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry, I should be the afterthought.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sure you'll be thrilled that we'll be living down in the hole.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Diggy hole.
Move you onto the map.
Okay,
I'm not a dwarf, but I'm digging a hole.
we are back.
Hey, I can see you this time, guys.
Hey, cow!
Yay!
Where are we? There we are.
I'm still there.
Oh God,
Are any
everything
of these
hurts.
bridges broken?
All of the bridges are broken.
Before we start
God,
walking
remember.
places. That's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Right.
How much rope do you have?
250
I have
feet.
If
Why we
you
got
would
all the
like
rope.
to spend 100 of them, you can make a rudimentary 2-rope bridge, one to hold on to and one to put your feet on across the bridge. Because I think most people can jump. I think a couple of you can't. Can
You
jump
can
the
just
gap.
drop down.
Yeah, you just drop down, climb back up.
Yeah,
You're one time
Yeah.
rope on the other side.
Yep.
Oh.
I can jump.
I pull out the spear.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody's got any issues then. I'll stop with the rope then.
Cool.
Cool.
Too many people have different ways to get around it.
I can surf.
Where
down
are
the
you
stairs.
going to
Requiring
be?
RBS.
Oops.
There was the place where we found the cows and the mother rat.
That's the most intact place, I think, the kind of dwarven, I want to say, outpost. We're heading that way.
Yeah.
Let me grab my token. Thank you, game. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with us not having bridges out here. That's just one extra layer of security for now.
Yeah.
Is there anything? I don't know. Any sounds we can hear? What type of any noise that doesn't just sound like some like dripping or running of water?
Roll me a perception check.
Question for me is, do I even bother?
Nope. Still do it. 20.
Worth the chance.
14.
16.
17.
Wow.
And nat 17.
Oh god.
Oh, that's so
15.
sad.
4.
As for any, I presume this is for like rats or living creatures.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are vibe checking.
You don't hear or sense any living creatures that are still around. You do see a couple of notes of certain cave creatures, things like bats, but nothing that this group has any need to worry about. This cave is totally safe, but also perfectly abandoned.
Thank goodness.
The rats actually left when we told them to.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm surprised, actually.
I mean, you left them with like all of 15 members
This is true. We did
Yeah,
Out of
you never
kill
know.
most of them.
out of their original 45.
Yeah, we said that you are the fuck around and we are the find out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's why.
I guess, since after, all this, we can find, like, we finally have a chance for everything to sink in. And we're just not looking so good.
Neither
Like,
is
if we
Emran.
have doors here. I don't think any of us are.
As like the
What?
adrenaline finally fades, Emran starts like stumbling and having an incredibly hard time keeping themselves up, even with their cane.
There's a door right here. I never noticed that.
Yeah, there's doors. They're just kind of hidden.
Oh, okay.
I'll definitely have to clean out all this garbage, but should be relatively secure for now.
Okay. Still smells rancid.
Rats.
It actually, if I could describe it a little bit, it doesn't smell like rotting anymore. It's been 2.5 years since you've been here. Anything that was like meat or blood has either been dried up or eaten.
Sure.
Decomposition has taken hold, but now it smells stale. The
Ugh.
air is stale. The leftover gases from the decomposition still linger in the air just a little bit. And it feels like just nothing moves down here.
Very. I don't remember exactly where I'm going. I'm just kind of wandering.
No,
In case anyone's following me thinking I do.
Emran
No,
takes
we're-
a
this
very
is the
long
room.
time with the stairs.
this is the room that we found her in, and the one across from here is the treasury.
Cool.
Llewellyn, it's in this way. This door.
We get.
Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna call this pillar my room.
No.
No.
Please at least be in somewhere with walls.
But I can be the lookout.
Walls are nice.
Don't Mad Max this shit.
I don't want you rolling off and falling to your death in the middle of the night, Jesus.
That would be bad.
No!
All right. You're Ilmater. You're not. You're Ilmater. You got to give up your life for a purpose, not just immediately roll off into a cliff.
That's okay. I'm joking.
Emran just kind of slides down a wall, and before they have a chance to really say anything, they pass out.
I
So Emran has passed out. Heinrich, how do you react to your first like actual respite since Balthazar's death and Constantine's betrayal?
He's in denial. Very much like why me? Why is it happening? You know, like did I deserve this? Why do I deserve this? Why do we deserve this? We're just trying to help, you know, and all this stuff. Why are we the stepping stone? You know, maybe if I just maybe if it's a bad dream, and if I wake up from it, I can go down and be with my father. You know, making bread. He's in the first stage of grief.
Amelia, how are you handling this?
Kind of just through hyper focusing. She gets Emran kind of tucked in and just kind of starts obsessively organizing supplies and kind of pacing around and trying to kind of be busy. Like she reorganizes the supplies like 3 times.
Oh,
Just kind
goodness.
of trying not to have to deal with it.
Conrad.
Heinrich. Oh, go ahead.
Conrad deals with it as best as he can, as he is now just essentially Amelia and everyone just sees him clear out a little tiny area for himself. Kind of very very similar to Amelia at first, where it's like nice and clean and like cut, like just trying to be like a little bit on the trying to keep her like a system. And then immediately after that, Conrad just pulls out his book, and you can see he starts writing heavily in it, and just slamming into it as he is essentially just trying to make a lot of plans at once, but they're all coming out at once. And he's just trying to put down all of his emotions onto something as well. But it's all coming out at once, so it just looks very rough and jagged of lines and some words you probably won't even know. It's like, what does that say?
You've got Dr. Handwriting.
Oh no.
Llewellyn, how are you maintaining this?
God.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna ask, what did Llewellyn see at that time? Considering I wasn't there during the session.
Llewellyn saw, or rather came into Balthazar's room. Constantin had told everyone that this is it. We're finished. This should cure Balthazar. You all went in. All of you were kind of by his bedside. Constantin fed it to him. Waited a couple of minutes. Saw that nothing was happening. From everyone's perspective, ran out of the room looking worried. Another 5 minutes went by, and Balthazar started frothing at the mouth. Amelia went over and cured him of the poison that was causing the frothing. But then Balthazar immediately turned to try and bite her neck. Almost immediately after he tried to do that, a group of knights burst into the room accusing you of the murder of Balthazar von Holtzmann, and then accusing you of being monsters.
I think once Llewellyn finds that everybody's kind of like settling down now, he goes off into probably the room that we passed. We'll go heading south, and then he just closes all the doors. He's just left there with his own thoughts. And then every now and then he starts circling around it, and he's just telling himself, "Get out of my head, please." And each time he circles, he says it, and his voice starts to quiver a lot more. And it changes from get out of my head to I didn't do it, until finally he severely slams his head into the wall, and then he just slumps down and starts he after he kind of hits his head on the wall, he puts his helmet back on, and then he slumps down and he starts like giving his mantra that he built himself around Ilmater to like calm himself, really really let the emotion pass through internally rather externally. And then after a while he gets up and then he starts cleaning around in the room because he's just gonna claim this small room as his own for now.
Are there any interactions that you guys want to play out before I take your next steps?
Just like once
Uh,
Emran wakes up after like a good few hours napping, they wake up simultaneously realizing that this is not a dream and realizing that their body is in more pain than it has ever been, and just start crying and sobbing and like saying how much everything hurts.
Um, that before Emmer wakes up, Heinrich is still thinking these thoughts, is seeing Amelia, rage cleaning, I guess. um, is just gonna stand up and just offer his hand. He says, "Please, we all need rest. At least sit down."
I will. Once I work through this a bit.
Okay.
She's got that look where like she can't quite sit still.
Mm-hmm.
Like her fingers are just kind of twitching every time she stops. And she probably like does that for like the next hour.
Heinrich goes and
Or she
sits back
finally goes off
down.
into one of the back rooms and at least tries to rest.
I guess I climb this room. Oh, it's a window. God damn it. Let me in. I'm in. Climb through the window and he
I'm
kind of
claiming
just
my room.
Heinrich goes and he just slumps down into the corner, just goes internal.
Want to be able to stare out at the cave and sulk.
Yeah, like after a few hours, you begin to hear sobbing from the main room. And just like, ow, 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 ow. As Emran finally wakes up and just realizing that, yeah, their legs will not move for them because they hurt so bad.
As you guys settle in, you might be safe. You have 3 days, so they can until they could catch up to where you are. Do you want to leave it to the rat tunnels to protect your location, or do you want to take any other active steps to hiding your new hideout?
You said like all the
Are
bridges are
there-
broken?
All of those bridges are broken, yeah.
But tunnel wise,
Have we found like any other tunnels that lead out of here other than the one we came down?
Out of here?
I'm assuming there's at least one because the rats got out somehow.
there are two more. There's
Mm.
one that comes out from this. Well, you know what? Just for this, let's turn off dynamic lighting.
We appreciate that.
Whoa.
This is our new hideout after all.
Yeah, I'll give you the laydown. There's one tunnel that exits here,
Okay.
and one tunnel that exits here.
Gotcha.
Mm. Oh, look,
I
there's a big
could-
room for one of you that has two doors.
I mean, we could go and mask some of the tunnels to make it look like dead ends or false
Yeah. We do
false
have a
doors.
pickaxe.
Because I mean, I would assume that the one tunnel that we came out is probably at least in the records from when we were taking out the ratlings.
Yeah.
So I would
And-
honestly say we try and collapse it.
That's a
Yeah.
good idea. And we'd have to find another way, like, out to the surface.
Yeah, but that's why I was asking if there's other tunnels
Yeah.
here. And again, we have digging supplies. I think we're going to be here for a while, so we could potentially try and dig one, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that is my
Shoot.
plan.
Unless someone else objects. You're collapsing, just to reiterate, you're collapsing two of the tunnels, the one that you came in and one of the others?
No, just the one we came in.
Just the one
Just
we came
collapsing
in.
the one you came in.
Because we haven't been through any of the other ones, so I don't think they'd be on any sort of records or anything.
This
Yeah,
will
I was saying we
be
could maybe create false doors.
Can you describe what you mean? Because I'm not understanding.
No, it's a plan for the future, not right now.
Well, yeah, but can you describe what the future plan will be?
So you know,
What
like how
is-
birds, right? The certain nests, right? They have an obvious hole that for predators to go in, but there's nothing inside. But
Mm.
instead, there's like a little flap underneath that you just go
Ah,
through. Yeah.
okay. I like that. That's a good idea. I will take the highest of these. Can everyone make me a survival check?
I can certainly try.
If you have 3 or more points of exhaustion, you do have disadvantage.
That's a -2.
That is a 4. Thank
That's
goodness for
it.
Heinrich.
Like, Ebron's hardly able to move. Makes sense that they rolled so goddamn low.
So much weird stuff now. Evan's rolls look like equations.
Yeah. With a 17 from Llewellyn because of guidance, you guys are
Love
able to
guidance.
create a relatively convincing, not like a hole in the ground, but basically it has been transformed into just a ditch. Cutting up some sod from other places, piling up twigs and other things. You have everything set. And is it safe for me to presume that you want to try and take a long rest here?
Yes. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I realized I thought Stone Cunning was gonna help with this one.
I would have. I assumed that.
Yeah.
Well, I would
It's
assume actually that
discerning
yes,
the
it would.
origins. Discerning origins.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Man, I understand why that feature just got totally removed.
Yeah.
Useless.
Anyways, does anyone object to the long rest?
No.
No, I would like it very much.
Can everybody please roll me a d20?
Roll 20 for the love of God. Can we have a single W?
I think
you-
roll 20 is telling you that the dubs are not on the table today.
No.
Apparently
do
so.
that Amelia perception check with a nat 20.
And I pull up the encounters for caves, which I haven't used in forever.
Uh,
since we had an entire campaign built around it.
Just close the doors and ignore it.
Close the door.
Hold the door!
Hold the door. Hold the
Hold the door.
door. You know,
Hold the
that
door.
scene got memed on a little too hard for it literally being him slowly stabbed to death.
It's if you take more than 2 seconds to think about it, it's deeply horrifying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's nothing.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's literally nothing. I'm not even gonna interrupt your rest for that. Everybody gets a
Cool.
long rest. A single
Yay.
face spider showed up.
Heinrich says, "Fuck off."
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just immediately met with 4 spears to the face, 3 rocks to the face, eldritch blasts to the face, and probably, Toll the Dead. I just don't assume it survived 1 round.
We probably didn't even leave. We just shot it through the arrow slits and went
Yeah.
back to our card game or whatever we're doing.
Actually, this hideout benefits us way too well.
Yeah.
I'm very glad Michael remembered this.
I had to unarchive it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
You
it's just
gain
negative
your
1
long
now.
rest, but during that long rest, as you guys are trying to make this house a home, there are a couple of things that happens. First, Emran receives a sending message.
Oh, good.
You can't make us.
I can't make you. Really, do you want to try?
We respond with nan nan the
Fuck
boo
off, Isabel.
Oh.
nan nan the boo boo.
no.
Stick your head in doo doo. Who receives?
Emran.
Oh,
Emran does. Oh.
at this point, does Emran know that it's Isabel or is it their voice?
I think you know.
You get to know from sending.
Damn.
Otherwise, everyone who gets sending messages would just assume they were going mad.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Someone starts talking in your head, you're just like, oh, neat, I'm crazy.
I'd
Although
look up
there's
at the
not
ceiling.
really anything that blocks it. This is the really annoying thing.
Yeah.
I think you'd,
As
like, have to sit in a
Critical Role
circle of
Jester has
anti-magic.
proved.
Yeah, if you had enough people with third level spell slots, you could just like drive someone absolutely insane by never letting them sleep.
Oh boy.
God.
Like,
What
like an arrow
happened?
shot.
Oh boy, how do I phrase this in 25
Sending
words?
is not long enough for this, Isabel.
Yeah.
By the way, due to the stat block, she is just going to keep sending this to you until you answer.
Oh,
This
is
is an
she?
at-will ability of
Oh
hers.
Yeah.
god.
Oh, so we can
Fuck.
actually communicate with her.
Yeah.
She has to initiate, but yeah.
Wow.
Alright, Isabel, you have earned half of a brownie point if you handle this well.
If you handle this well, as if
No,
you're not the
no,
one
no.
hiding in a hole.
Shut up.
No, no.
What would you have suggested we do, Josh?
No, I thought this was brilliant, but just, like, that's a lot of arrogance
I
coming
do
from
not
you.
care at all.
Yeah, and Josh.
Look,
That's-
hiding out in the hole has worked out for us before.
Josh, just the swagger has to come with every character I play.
We have nothing
else
else
to
to our
I just
audacity.
mentioned, this is a dwarf outpost. You are all, like, hunched 24/7.
Do I
Yeah.
mention protecting our loved ones?
What do you mean?
Like
The
in
fuck
the
do you mean?
return sending? Why come back to Darrowshire?
She's only asking
Mm,
us, not
I
Don't
would say
mention
we
anything
came back
about
for
your loved ones.
supplies
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just say food.
in
Just
drawing
food.
conclusions.
Oh, since we took a long rest, I promise I will start using Zone of Truth.
That's 18 words.
What are you telling her?
Karstein is vampire lord, framed us for Balthazar's murder, didn't know in time, forced to run, needed food.
If you have extra words, I would probably explain slightly what a vampire is.
Yeah.
We don't know if
I
Isabel knows
have-
what vampires are.
I have 7 words left.
Powerful,
you can also
blood-sucking
say
undead.
Yeah.
oh no, fuck.
4 words left.
Mm,
Weak
I
to
don't
daylight.
know fuck. There we go. I don't know fuck.
Everything is
Well,
terrible.
we do know fuck.
Peace.
Well, yeah, you could just be honest. I mean, it's like,
Or maybe
So
something
what I
to do with
have
what happened.
is Karstein is vampire lord, powerful blood-sucking undead, weak to daylight, framed us for Balthazar's murder, didn't know in time, forced to run, needed food.
Is that all your words?
I think I have 2 left. Let me see, 1,
That's
2,
the-
If
3,
you had
4,
more, I would
5,
say
6,
mention
7,
something about that it was connected
10,
to what happened
11,
at the
12,
church, but I don't
13,
know
14,
if that's
15,
Yeah.
in
Well,
the
I mean,
cards.
16, 17,
I mean,
18, 19, 20,
uh,
21, 22, 23, 24,
Josh
25.
did
That's
say that
exact.
it was-
I have no more words.
Josh did say that she has can do this at will, so we can just keep talking.
Yeah,
She's
Yeah,
just
go with that. If she wants
basically-
more information, she can ask for it.
yeah.
She's basically just gonna keep going.
So should we treat it as like a normal conversation then?
Yeah. We'll
Wait,
start
Okay.
treating it
Isabel,
as a
shut
normal
up. We're working
conversation.
on it.
Yeah, just like after the first one, just like, guys, Isabel's contacting me via sending.
So what?
She wants to know what happened, what did we do, why we did it, and why come back. I've told her that Karstein is vampire lord. I'm going to elaborate in a second. Shut it. That Karstein framed us for Balthazar's murder, that we didn't know in time, and that we were
Oh.
forced to run, and we came back to Darashire because we needed food.
You just see Connor looks at Amber when they just say it, they just like turn around and say shut it, and Connor just looks at you like, did you just say that?
I was like, please tell me
did.
that wasn't a sending. Oh god.
I am having a lot of trouble right now because I am in pain.
Don't, child.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes, Conrad just looks at you. It's like, Emran.
I understand that, Isabel, and I apologize. We are struggling.
We're under a slight amount of pressure here. I would tell her about
What do you
What
want me
happened
to
at the
elaborate on
church?
first?
Good question.
Because there is a lot to tell you.
How
Break
long
it
do you have?
down.
I know this isn't my call.
Bring it down now, y'all. One
Oh,
hop
think
this
about-
time.
Break down what is a vampire.
So, okay, starting with that. Roa,
Break down the framing.
when you talk to
Explain
Roa,
what happened to Roa.
I am working
Explain
on it.
what happened to Father Bernard. What are you running from?
Easier to answer her questions if she'd
What
stop
happened to
asking.
Balthazar? Specifics.
Okay, starting out with Roa. Question for you. Last time you saw her, what was she like? Was she
Pale,
weird?
exhausted, antsy, not her normal, irritating, confident self.
Did she have a hungering for blood, maybe gazing at your neck longingly?
I would not describe it as such.
Roa, apparently for a year, based on a note we found on her, was a vampire spawn, a sort of lesser version of what Karstein is. Vampire spawn, don't burn in daylight, need blood to survive. Originally came from Antonin Horash, or at least we found him and he is also a vampire. We think it has something to do with the manse close to the Screaming Ruins. Vampire lords, from what we learned, weak to daylight. Can someone else help me? What else did we learn about vampires?
She opens up the conversation to everybody.
Okay, hi.
Granted,
So
at
we
some
hear-
point, everybody has, once every few sentences, someone has to like repeat because the 5% chance to fail exists.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought it was only across dimensions.
the Discord call notifications comes
Anyway,
in.
Yeah, I thought it was
vampires
only
are a type
across
of
dimensions.
are
Yes,
a
yes.
Is this
type
about
of-
another dimension?
All right.
vampires are a
hold
type
on.
of undead that have not existed for a long time.
Very little
The
information
extent
on
of our
them.
knowledge.
And so we do not know how he came about. To put that clear.
They,
What we
What
do
we
know
do
is that
know-
that he can create spawns via his blood and
Ingesting
possibly
the blood.
biting just in the blood, whether it is suspended in a dried form or liquid. So be careful.
The dried
That's
form is what
how-
happened to Lech. He went mad and killed Father Bernard.
also, I will put this first. I like to say this first, or after you guys, Connor would probably just say this. For your information, we learned that a vampire is the enemy of Palor, and he will essentially go down what the full and basics of the vampire, because how Emran and Heinrich to Conrad, how to describe it, they sound like two mad people just screaming a lot. So Connor's all right. Let's put some context. A vampire is the enemy of Palor. They suck the blood out of living creatures to live, and then essentially I'll devolve off of Heinrich and Emran's tirade, or at least I'll just be like, yeah.
You got here's the plate.
So,
Here's the context.
That's vampire spawn. We left for Everstill the day after Lech became a vampire. Spawn.
We did find
uh,
Roa in the basement of the church, turned into
yeah.
a vampire.
We
After we
disposed of both.
neutralized Lech.
We were, doing our business out in Everstill. Oh boy. And just like outside the
More
sending.
context needed.
Yeah, just like how do we explain, like outside the sending spell, just how do we explain the blood tree?
I would say that we'd been helping Karstein in his supposed attempts to cure
white
Balthazar von
wasting.
Holtzman of the White Wasting.
Yeah.
And that came to fruition at the end of that 3 months. At least that is what he told us.
Yeah. So we have been helping Karstein try to make a cure for the lasting effects of the White Wasting, or so he told us. And on the day that we were supposed to cure Balthazar Holtzman, we gave him the concoction. Karstein left, and left because nothing happened for a bit. He then started choking, frothing at the mouth, turning into a vampire spawn. The exact same moment, guards from Balthazar's estate barged into the room accusing us of murdering him. Mind you, Balthazar was not dead yet. I managed to sneak around and get to Karstein himself. He basically admitted to me that it was all just a big power grab. He showed me his teeth with the 2 long fangs noteworthy of a vampire. Punched me in the stomach, hurt way more than a regular punch should. And we could not allow ourselves to be arrested because with Karstein in control, he would likely just kill us as soon as the chance he got, or let us be executed for quote-unquote killing Balthazar. So we had to run. We came to Darrowshire because we ran out of food. Because we did not have a lot on us when this all went down.
There's a lull in the conversation there.
Processing.
Can everybody roll me a persuasion check after having lost one of your exhaustion?
Still bad.
Yo!
We love a nat 23.
That was persuasion. There it is. 10.
10.
It's a con.
That's a constitution
That's
save. bro.
neither.
That's a con save,
Okay.
Llewellyn.
Although, can we take the 16?
Persuasion.
If it's the same number, we could technically.
It's a 10. I don't think you want to keep the 10.
14.
No, I want the 16.
You don't get to keep the mods. 14. I'll go pull up Conrad. Although he's negative, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's
got
still at
plus
like a
2.
-1.
He's got
With-
charisma.
Minus
least
1
proficiency.
exhaustion.
Hey.
Nice.
Conrad. 17.
Just like, yeah, don't trust the sketchy child. Trust everyone else.
Conrad and Amelia just are better at sounding serious.
Yeah, and Emran is like half unconscious and in pain.
Or anything else that I need to know to protect Darrowshire?
The Woods had made attempts to attack Darrowshire.
They were spotted 3 months ago at the cemetery west of Darrowshire.
Heinrich Darling.
Yes.
Was it Darrowshire or was it you?
Oh no, she's just asking me. Oh.
Well, the rest of us were actually there when it happened until Emperor came back to us. We're like, we don't fucking know.
Actually, I don't think Kyron would know because it just showed up.
Heinrich, she called you darling.
Yes, I know. She has a very
Asking
specific.
Heinrich's, she's asking Heinrich's opinion. Was it an attack on Darrowshire or was it an attack on you guys?
Specifically us, I believe.
Didn't tell us they were after them. I don't remember.
They were definitely after Emran specifically.
Yeah,
I think
but do we know that?
that was obvious from the combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little while ago and I didn't
Like,
totally remember.
I had to kite them because they only wanted me.
Even still, that's pretty close to town.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Should we tell her that one of the witches are dead?
We should.
Is there anything more we want to tell her about Aborash?
We should probably tell her about Abhorash.
What have we told her so far? Anything?
About
No.
Abhorash? Nothing. Other than he was a
Alright.
vampire.
Okay. I will start by saying, Isabel, I will describe Abhoresh, the winged beast, and a creature that we described as being a vampire. As Conrad will go into what his history was, what happened to him, like how he battled the rune lords, and how we found him as essentially he essentially scared us and essentially terrified us into the Witchwood and pursued us with his undead hounds for many, many miles when we traveled into it.
That given that these are the only two vampires we've heard of in decades, if not centuries, they may be
Yeah.
connected.
Yeah.
But we don't know how yet.
She sends this to each of you individually. I want you to know that I trust you more than I trust the nobles of Everstill. And I, above all, understand the scheming, framing, and crimes that a lord is able to commit upon its populace. But there is still distrust between me and you. I will do everything to protect Darshire and its people, and you are still not exempt from that. You're still withholding information from me. I know this. I know about the shards of obsidian. I know that you came across 2 of them, and that you never mentioned it to me, though I very much deserved and needed to know about them. But I also know you didn't keep either of them. I will do you this one favor. I have stayed the execution of your families. And regardless of whether you object or not, I am taking them into the protective custody of the Scarlet Inquisition. Whether they survive that is up to you and them. She sends this alone to Heinrich. Oh no. And where did
God.
your family go?
Oh.
But yeah,
Well, it's
Yes.
9 p.m. I gotta leave, so
9:30. 9:30, boy. I've got another
Oh.
25 minutes.
playtime.
Would you like to know, wizard bitch?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's a very unapproachable person because her only solution is, I'm gonna kill that thing.
Since
fair.
when?
I never thought I'd say anything in Isabel's defense, but to be fair, that's our solution a lot of the time as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
We just normally do it outside of town.
Yes.
I'm just more open about it and less sadistic about it. I'm just here to kill.
I know she's probably just going to keep on spamming me with sending messages.
can keep
She'll wait
this
like
up all
5 minutes
day.
between each one, but that question is just gonna echo in your mind. Heinrich, where is your family? If you don't answer in like 25 minutes, after 5 reiterations,
Yeah.
well, do you answer her before then? Whether Ethan has formulated the answer or not?
Yes, she would.
Okay, then I will give you the time to think.
Okay. Now or later?
Now,
Okay.
I just won't give you the follow-up that she would give you after that limit.
Got it. No, he would answer beforehand. God, this it sucks because I can't insight check this.
I'd allow you to insight check it with disadvantage.
Ugh. No, because I know her. Just kidding. No, I don't.
Up
Yeah.
until 3 weeks ago, you're the sketchiest person we knew.
The only one who beat you is a literal vampire.
It's a literal
mean,
vampire lord.
Is sketchy the right word? I feel like it's the exact opposite.
Yeah.
She's just a legalistic sadist.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
You're right. You're right. I will alter it. Hold up.
Sketchy. You're the most off-putting. You're the
You're
worst.
the worst
person.
person we knew.
I won't argue that one.
I guess Heinrich would say, I know that there was an individual who was tailing me. I know that you've wormed in my mind before. May I ask what you know about my family?
I know that your sister was sick. I know that she is still suffering. And I know that you hid it from everybody. And I was willing to let it lie for a time until someone else in your family got sick. That is the most extent of what I know.
Oh shit, my bread's done. I gotta pull it out. I'm sorry.
Does
I
not,
can pull it.
Stage
Be
by
right
the
back.
bread.
does it not automatically just stop?
No, it does, except it like it specifically says to pull the bread out as soon as it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
that
you don't
probably-
take it out
For
immediately,
deflation.
the residual heat is gonna like do things.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm sorry.
All right, well then I'll just start asking more questions about everyone else.
Yay.
What would she be wanting to ask everybody? Llewellyn. You here?
Yes.
Are you well?
Define well.
Are you intact?
He looks up at all his fingers and wiggles his toes. Yes, mostly. Only on the outside.
Are you whole?
No, God, don't start flirting with Llewellyn too.
Oh god.
Isabel, where's this leading?
I've been worried about you, Llewellyn.
Hmm.
It's so
Isolating
creepy.
yourself. Trying so hard to fix others. I'm worried that you fell into a rut that many of the followers of Elmater do. That there's something deeply wrong right now with you. And I have no doubt that this event has thrown you into disarray.
Well, as a follower of Elmater, these kind of things are very commonplace in our teachings. And thus we must, persevere in the name of the crying god.
I want you to know, Llewellyn, that of all the 5 of you that have been caught in this spider's web, I care about you the most. I find Heinrich very interesting and has a great deal of potential. But I have more personal reasons to care about you, Llewellyn.
Hmm.
Be well. At least for my sake.
Uh,
Isabel, what the fuck?
all she hears back is just what the fuck? Not the what the fuck, but just the part.
It's just the audio equivalent of like 3 question marks.
It's the Tim Allen. Huh? I don't think there's anything left that she really wants to address.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good.
I
Yes,
think.
because she fucking makes me uncomfortable.
It makes everyone uncomfortable. It's all
Yeah,
out
I
here
know
like
she's
you're withholding information, and we're like, you're so creepy. We don't want to talk to
Oh, what options do you have,
Yeah,
bro?
just like, I don't know if you want to kill us for that or not.
you.
So you shared about the killing of the witch?
Yeah.
Emran?
Yes.
When did you kill this witch?
When?
When?
Oh, when was it? 4 months ago? 5?
So not much more than a month after you came back from your longest hiatus.
Correct.
I find that very suspicious.
I'm not surprised.
Everything's suspicious.
Do you and your mother have some correlation to these witches in the woods?
I'm back.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Emran's up for interrogation now.
Do you care to share?
Quite honestly, I'm afraid of what you'll think of me. And
I
my
can't
mother.
think very much lower of you already, Amran.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. Of the triad of witches that has been making the Witchwood hostile, 2 of them are my sisters, or rather were my sisters.
Oh.
I killed one of them with my own hands. I don't know where the
It's
other
like-
is.
It's a 2-minute break between that and her response, which is only 4 words. Thank you for your honesty.
Emran does not
Heinrich.
reply to that.
Yeah, I'm back. I guess in response to what she said, who would just look to say, like, you know, that she, well, maybe not, but she has been cured before Father Bernard passed, performed a miracle of the gods, and cured her of the white wasting. But also may not look like it. I'm a man of medicine. Spent a lot of my life studying it. Specifically also the white wasting. I took every precaution possible to make sure my family didn't get sick.
And did you ever find anything about the wasting?
From what we have got, as in the origin itself, no. Is it possible that this white wasting disease could have been created? That's entirely possible. As we've seen witches and Stranglethorn, amongst other diseases, being able to infect and spread at alarming rates than other diseases in history. I do not know. Well, I guess in this time and age, they don't know virus between the difference between virus and bacterial.
Nah.
I do not know if it's magic induced. There's a good likely chance as it stems from the witch wood and possibly one of the witches.
And what of the cure that you so desperately chased after?
Josh, according to all calculations that I did with von Karstein, did it seem like it would actually work?
Theoretically, yes.
Okay.
But you never got to, yeah.
Theoretically, yes, it could work. But the chance that we had was foiled, as you know. Could
Would you
I?
be willing to share the knowledge with the Inquisition about how to cure the white wasting?
He leans back and he thinks. If I can be there to help recreate it, then yes. I don't want anybody else to suffer.
Then why don't we set a date to meet? And we could make it together.
Insight?
With
Insight.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
No visual cues to pick up on.
No. 6 now. I wish it was a 21.
Her words hit you like a brick wall.
Understandable.
As in just you and me, or the party? You.
Do you want
Those
to
are
risk
ours.
everybody else? And all of the ties that they've made?
Fucking snake.
Ooh, you finna get me fucked up.
What do you mean by that? What does she mean by that, Josh? Is it just like, do you also want to risk the party? You know?
I will not elaborate any further outside of character.
Okay.
How dare you?
I guess, yeah. I guess to Heinrich to clarify, like, what do you mean by that? We're already wanted fugitives.
The most wanted fugitives in all of the kingdom of Restalor. How much do you want to expose your friends to whatever's outside, to the outside of whatever sanctuary you found? I hate to speak my own opinion, but I wouldn't want to risk my friends like
Insight.
you can try, man, but I'm just
Isabel
not-
has
you're-
friends?
14?
Guidance.
You're not.
Can guidance work since we're on the Discord call with her?
This is a private chat room right now.
Damn it. Damn you, AOL.
What are you trying to glean?
I guess nefarious intentions.
It's pretty obvious to you that she has a couple of angles that she's approaching this from,
Mm-hmm.
but you're not able to discern whether or not one of them is necessarily outright dangerous to you. It's more than just wanting to get the cure.
Mhm.
There is an underlying wish to very specifically meet with you. You can tell that she's trying to, in some way, separate you and your friends.
Mm-hmm.
But she's doing it with a very obvious truth
Yeah.
that she wouldn't risk the rest of the party for this. But she's also a psychopath, so whatever.
Mhm.
Yes.
How encouraging.
Lady Isabel. Why me?
Because you were the least broken.
Bitch.
She's right.
She's right, but bitch.
I am shocked. I am offended.
Because I'm the most reasonable. I'm the best individual to be able to reason with. Is that what you mean?
There are several factors behind what I've said, but that is one of them.
What does the Inquisition mean to you, Lady Isabel? We hear of the face value. We see only the face value of the actions and words and things. And obviously, you probably know there's a bad taste in people's mouths. Also,
To me, it means that another girl won't have to witness her parents being torn limb from limb by another undead creature that overwhelmed her town.
Backstory.
It'll be fun.
It means
Ah,
that another Cadefall will not happen.
She's from Cadefall. Ooh boy.
just regardless of its if it's her or not, he just whispers out, just I'm sorry. It's I don't know if she could tell or not, but it's legitimately just the compassion that Heinrich has. I will, as long as it's just you and me, I'm willing to meet up. If I see anything else, I'm running.
You have my word.
Insight. He understands it, but there's a lot of there's events that happen that makes him not trust
Isabel does not
implicitly
pass
anymore.
the vibe check.
I mean, you can roll, yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
Nice.
our first
From-
good roll today.
From this conversation and from your understanding of Isabel, she's always been a lone wolf. she's underhanded, but not in a way that she will bring anyone to a meeting kind of underhanded, but more like she makes power dynamics on her own and abuses. It would be out of character for her to bring any other inquisitors or a judge with her to meet you.
When and where would you like to meet?
How much time do you need to recover? I want you at your peak.
If it's peak, it'd be about 2 more months.
A few more
I know.
months?
Can we take
Months.
multiple long rests a month? I would
What?
think.
What?
Yes,
Uh,
yes, you can.
Oh yeah. Oh no, then I'm
no,
fine.
it'd be 2
Then.
weeks.
Yeah, it'll be
Oh,
2 weeks.
Oh, then I'm. Wait. Then I'm chilling. We took a month-long rest.
No, you
No,
took
we took a
didn't?
week-long
week-long
rest.
short rest.
No.
We took a
week-long.
month-long rest. I'd be
oh.
much closer to dying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
no.
just 2 more weeks, and I could be at my peak.
Where would you want to meet you?
Yeah, I see the map, Josh.
Which one do we want? Do we want the Darshire map or the regional map?
I guess regional, because
Yeah.
realistically, how long
If
would
you're
it take
curing
me?
wasting, you need the damn tree.
How long does it normally take a person to get to? How long does it take to walk?
24 miles if you're on a road. If you're off-road, it's 12.
I'm fast.
Doesn't
Just kidding.
change travel time.
I mean, like that, I
I
guess.
think regardless, it's going to take you about a full day's walk to get to Darshire.
Okay. I guess Heinrich would say, yeah, I don't know if we're, yes, because we don't know if the party's going to take another couple weeks of long rest here, because Emran needs to go to a Church of Palor, right?
I need to go, like,
Right.
I am close to the 3rd week. We're at like 17 days.
Mhm.
Once it gets to 18, I will have disadvantage on all ability checks, which is, is not much different right now.
True.
And then
What is the latest possible we could get you to the Church of Baylor? Without...
Unconscious.
unconscious.
What are our benchmarks here? What are our options?
Yeah.
3 weeks from now, I will fall unconscious. And then you have a week to
Okay.
get me to a Church of Palor before I die.
So we would have time to cure our exhaustion.
Yes.
Cool.
So, do we want to take 2 weeks of downtime? Or long rest, I guess, not downtime.
I mean, that's my feeling, but I don't feel like that answers Isabel's question.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. But I'm. This is Ethan probing, so that way I can like plan,
All right. All right.
plan
all
it
right.
like accordingly.
All right. Hold on. First off, let's see. So 2 more weeks. That'll get everyone good. And Emran, what does your curse entail? How do we have to get you to a Church of Palor? Define. Get you there.
I need to be basically prayed over. Emran has done this prayer a couple of times themselves, but like generally being prayed over in a Church of Palor will stop all effects of the curse.
You do not need
Restart
to
the
be
timer.
ordained.
No.
Okay. Okay,
So we
because
need to get.
How do
need
we
to get her
build the
to a
Church of Baylor?
we need a priest to Palor first. We have Elnator.
Yeah.
It needs to be Palor though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Um.
Well, if only we knew where a string was.
Yeah.
I mean,
She might have just been detained by the Scarlet Monastery.
how? Well, the question is, Josh, can you show us the map of Darshire, and how does the wall interact with the church there?
It's
think the
inside the wall, if I
church-
recall.
Yeah.
Town.
Because
Yeah, it's just barely inside.
I mean, you
It's
can
a
just
very
you can just
important part of the community.
you
Yeah.
can just sploosh.
I can't swim.
We just throw you over.
Okay, someone who can swim goes with you, I guess.
I mean, Conrad.
We
can
find
swim.
any underground lakes down here, we're teaching you to swim.
I mean, in character, Conrad knows how to swim. Not has a swim speed. He knows how to keep his head over the water, basically. If the knight or anyone doesn't see us, we could try to do some of that. Get you into there,
Yeah.
Emerald. I can also
So
go
2
too.
weeks from now.
I mean, I think we should take the 2 weeks and get all of our exhaustion cured.
Yes.
That would be a good idea.
if-
I would still have
If we're
one,
gonna have
but
to
it's
run
fine.
or escape or do anything else.
I
Did
can
you
work
have 4
with
at the end?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
That sucks so bad.
it did.
All right. Because
And
I also
then-
do have this guy's self. I could just.
So do I.
And then after those 2 weeks, Heinrich's doing whatever the heck with Isabel, and we can work on getting Emma into a church.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and getting more
Well,
supplies.
Heinrich hasn't told you guys yet.
No.
I know, we're planning.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
Out of
planning.
character.
Out of character, that'll be what happens. Heinrich may disappear, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think he'd share that.
Mm-mm.
All right. So I am going to cut you hard off. I know you need your hour. Next
Yeah.
week, we'll talk about where you want to meet and we'll finish that conversation. Now go.
Bye, guys. Don't die.
Bye-bye. Consume
No
bread.
promises.
I'll die in your stead.
You can have a single
No.
person campaign.
No,
just
Llewellyn.
Ethan,
I mean, you could.
We're
just
saving
Heinrich.
Llewellyn out of spite.
I could do it tomorrow,
I definitely couldn't. But
Thursday.
with Ethan, take it off. Let's take a quick
Bye.
break.
Alrighty.
Leave and send us some bread.
Okay.
Getting back into this. Is there any other conversation that she wants to have? She probably feels like she needs to touch base with Amelia a little bit and probably just leave Conrad out of this.
Amelia would rather she didn't, but no, she has no choice.
Wait, what's that about to me, Josh?
She doesn't feel like she can get anything productive out of you.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay, I gotta start doing more worse shit so that Isabel thinks I'm a lost cause.
You
Just
gotta,
stop talking to me.
gotta start going crazy.
She's gonna end the conversation fully. Is there anything anyone
Okay.
wants to say at the end of her interrogation?
There's things I would like to say, but
Is there anything
won't.
that anyone is going to say?
Yeah, nothing that wouldn't put my family at risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand now.
It's like, do I have many things to say? Yes. Am I stupid enough to say any of them? Absolutely not.
You know,
Yeah.
she really okay. Let me just be clear. She started this very like fine on this conversation. You guys are the one that steered it into the hostile and like snake venom. She's
No, I just
Hey,
don't
feeding
what
off
she
the y'all.
is.
I heard that comment. One of these conversations just called her a snake. That was hard. That was a
No,
little
I mean,
harsh.
Amelia's of the opinion that if they step out too far from what Isabel wants, their families are going to pay the price for it.
Yeah.
Whether or not she's right about that might be a different question, but that's her opinion.
I mean,
Bread.
Bread?
Bread.
Bread.
It's a little dense by the look of it, but bread.
It looks good though. I want it.
Almost looks like the crust disconnected from the rest. That's
A
weird.
little bit.
Well, you know, first attempts.
I love how all bread makers just make identical loaves of bread. Like, there's no variation in the shape of any brand of bread maker.
Bread is bread.
Bread is bread for bread makers. Anyways, I'm focusing back in.
Okay.
Can everyone make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh,
Orion, what do you want? There's so many people after us, I don't even know who I think it is anymore.
I don't.
Two.
I don't think I'm applying Palabuff to this because, like, I'm not next to Amelia.
Screw
Give
off.
me a second. I need to check something real quick.
Ah!
Uh,
Yeah, that's the one downside to us all
Negative
splitting off into
fucking
separate
1.
rooms.
Roll 20. Haven't
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had
which makes it at what
enough?
cost?
Please.
okay, it's ability checks. Damn it. Alright. That was them. Alright, cool.
I think we need to cleanse the machine spirit.
I think the
No.
machine spirit just understands what story I want to tell.
Nah, nah.
What story is that, Josh?
One
The
of
machine spirit
pain.
needs to be hung. The machine
Please
spirit
elaborate.
needs to be hung.
As Isabel would say, elaborate. 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 Elaborate.
Emran,
Oh, good.
you feel a link form between you and another consciousness.
Hello?
A female voice, one scratchy,
Yes, it's that one.
echoes back into your mind. Hello, sweetie.
Don't call me that. What do you want?
I want what you want in a roundabout way.
And what is it you think I want?
I think you want a vampire dead.
Okay. We're getting somewhere.
I want a vampire dead.
Are you proposing an alliance?
I'm proposing to put a hold on that little parting gift that I gave to your great ancestor.
Sorry, great ancestor.
I don't remember which one it was.
My
Oh.
father?
Oh, was it that soon? No, okay.
Oh, is it?
I've cursed generations before, it's nothing new.
This is
Clearly.
other Amelia.
But I want you to kill that nasty little thorn in my side that's keeping me from taking control of my domain.
And I take it you think your domain is all of the Witchwood? Perhaps more?
Perhaps, but baby steps, sweetheart.
Stop calling me that.
No. You're not in a position to be bargaining very much. And you've made me
No.
very angry. You don't have much to give, and you're in a very rough place. Now that I know where you are, I could just drop a little hint to somebody. So I recommend you cooperate. All right, sweetheart?
Fine.
That sounds more appropriate. Now I'm in no rush. But I think all of you might be. And if this is beneficial to all of us, perhaps our relationship can be mended.
Mended how? You stop trying to kill us? Kill me?
As long as you abide by my requests. And you leave me and my girl well alone.
Emran so desperately wants to say something about that. So you want to explain what exactly you have for a plan?
Oh, I'm not asking to be a part of this. I'm telling you to go take care of him as a part of this deal.
And all I
And
get about
then
it is just simply not dying?
just simply not dying. I think it sounds lovely.
Not
I
dying
can
is
sweeten it.
lovely.
I can sweeten it, but it might come with more strings attached, sweetheart.
I'm aware of that. If I asked you to remove the curse, there would be something else to take its place.
Absolutely.
Something that would, without a doubt, be worse for me in the long run. I know how this goes.
I think that's a bit harsh. I think you got off lightly.
Emran thinks to themselves, nope, don't say that. Anything else?
Not at the moment, no. I just want to
Wonderful.
express how irritated and how angry I am at your past decisions.
I'm sure.
I've been passive so far, Emran. Don't make me active. And the shame about this type of magic is that it's not just something I can just cut off. So please
What
don't bother me
type
for
of
the next
magic?
day.
Oh, I'm gonna have you in my head for the next day.
Oh, don't be so excited. I know you love having me here.
Oh, yay, sarcasm.
If you need any support, some brews,
What
I
kind of
might be able
support
to
could I ask of you
spare.
that won't hurt me?
I'm a master of concoctions, Emran. Blessings and curses are handed out from hand to hand. Flips of a coin. Could I ask you to pass on a message?
To who?
The annoying, gods fearing widow.
Okay.
She needs to stop dreaming.
You know, I don't think she can help that.
She needs to.
Or,
I'm going to get more irritated.
mm-hmm. I do have a question for you.
How do I turn this off?
You're the one that did this.
You didn't leave me much of a choice, sweetheart. You're very hard to find in your dark, wet hole.
For very good reason. Now, my magic. Is that something that came from you, from your curse? Or is that something that I just happen to have?
The lovely thing about curses is that they require such clear intentions. And if you're not clear about what you're intending to do, there can be a lot of consequences because of them.
That's not an answer. But I suppose an answer would cost me, wouldn't it?
There are some questions that aren't answerable, Emran.
That is an interesting answer.
Now kindly zip it. And no more talking.
As everyone leans their head over and just, hey, Amelia, the witch says stop dreaming.
What?
She says if you keep dreaming, it's gonna make her angry.
Wait, are you talking to the witch?
Yeah, she's in my head for a day. She can't turn it off.
Man. Bad day for us talking to people.
Yeah,
I don't know how to stop dreaming, but I'll do my best.
cool. You hear that?
You must learn how to lucid dream. Connor
She
just
doesn't know how to
background.
stop dreaming, but she'll do her best.
You must learn how to do it through the lucidity of dreams.
And maybe keep an eye out for serpents. Zip up your sleeping roll a little tighter.
She also says to keep an eye out for serpents.
Thanks.
Uh,
Everyone's just
Amelia's
like,
looking
okay,
at
if
you
she's
like,
in my
"Oh."
head for a day, I'm going to piss her off just enough that she's annoyed, but not enough that she's going to kill me.
Amelia's just like, I don't really know what to do with the information you're giving me. This is just
I
this is
don't
my life.
either. Something about keeping your bedroll tighter.
Cool. We get some snake repellent next time we're in town.
I mean, we can certainly try if it won't get me killed.
All right. Unless you have anything else left to say to Emilia.
We're just gonna start calling her Emmy.
I mean, go for
Yeah.
it. Let's see what happens.
yeah, Conrad is thinking about it, like just hearing everyone's like, wow, you are so what happened to you, Emran? by Conrad's like viewpoint, you were like yesterday or like a few weeks ago, you were essentially, oh no, oh god, but now you're essentially standing up to the person that probably has some of the most highest magic potential in the region, i.e., the one that could probably just immediately kill your family.
Yeah.
It's just like everything else has gone to hell. How much further down could we dig?
Exactly.
The handbasket's already full.
I played Ulrich.
Yeah.
I know exactly that words. I know those words. I have said those words before, and I know exactly where
We
it's
just
gonna
rock up to
go.
Mudkarstein with a goddamn board blade. I will out spooky your spooky
I
motherfucker.
don't want to.
So yeah, if anyone has
And-
anything they'd like to say to the witch, let me know.
Yeah, I'm
No,
good, thanks.
No.
Yeah.
Unless she's got any more actually useful advice.
Anything?
Yeah. But
You feel your own eyes roll back in your head.
Oh,
the
that's
connection.
unsettling.
What was that last
She doesn't
bit?
respond. She doesn't respond.
I think she's getting annoyed. She made my eyes roll back into my head.
Well, that's creepy.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that means shut the fuck up. Don't
Cool.
interact with her, or else she's
I'm gonna go
actually
Find
take out-
something else to do with the witch not potentially staring at me, because that's kind of unsettling.
Yeah. I'll just be here
I'm
with a
just
witch in my
gonna-
brain.
You're
Fuck
gonna
off.
take 2 weeks off to get rid of most people's exhaustions.
Eeh.
Yes.
I can't escape. I'm trapped.
Right.
Let me
The
out.
door. Open the door.
No.
You have to open the door. I know that dynamic
Look, it's
lighting
harder
is
to
off.
tell without the dynamic lighting, and I was zoomed pretty far out.
What are you guys doing during those 2 weeks? It's rest, but you can have this as downtime as well.
Hmm.
Are any of us good with like traps?
Traps?
Traps? No.
What type?
I was thinking maybe put traps not like in here where we are, but like on the outer platforms, and maybe if we had anything to like make noise to alert us if something comes in.
I mean, I now have skills in both carpentry and mason tools, so I can probably use. He kind of gestures vaguely around to all the rotting wood and all the stone around.
Yeah,
Try to use some of those.
I think that would be a good idea.
Make something that essentially is just an alarm that is essentially just a lot of sticks and stones that are just dangled together that are like connected to a tripwire that if something big crosses it or heavy crosses it, it just shakes it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a couple of those and maybe a couple of just more or less like traps that'll just catch the foot, that are meant to catch the foot and not like fully like destroy it. That are more just like, all right, the foot is caught. I don't. That person's now stuck. If they try to like rip out their foot, they're gonna rip out their foot. But
A light version of a bear trap.
yes,
Can I ask you to make me a dexterity check with your tools?
with both sets or just one set?
Just we'll go with two. One for the foot entrapment and one for the alarm system.
Okay.
First will be for the what do I call this? A snare?
Snare,
Yes.
Yeah.
I think, works. Yeah.
It'll be a DC 10 to spot.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna add guidance to that.
DC 14 to spot.
Nice.
Nice.
DC 20 to spot. You cannot naturally get above a DC 20 though.
Reasonable.
All right.
Checking
What is
in.
everyone else doing?
Hmm.
I think what else is going to be useful.
I mean, what skills does everyone else have?
I have
I've
fabric
got
and I have
smithing
disguise work.
tools.
Okay. Conrad will legitimately ask Amelia if she can make probably resupply both of us on all the gear we lost, all of our essentially our throwing shit.
Try and make a bunch more javelins and that sort of thing.
Yeah, for us to throw and. Well, luckily I didn't get rid of all my oil, so I still have that, so that's good. Um. Hmm. Emran, I'm legitimately thinking an idea could just be, could Emran make our clothes have like hidden pockets?
Absolutely, I could.
Everybody gets noir style hidden pocket.
Is it just javelins you need, Conrad, or is there anything else you're really wanting?
Well, that's an idea. I'm just wondering if because another one could be, because we do have a horse, is actually have that shield that I was talking about. We actually make it
What
and
shield
use
was
it.
that?
Oh,
The one that
the
essentially holds.
yeah, the shield that you like
Yeah,
put
what if we
down
just
and it stays there.
yeah. What if someone that's essentially riding a horse just holds it out, slams onto the ground, and then that's when we just pull out the other stuff
Mm.
on the horse. So it's like so like someone rushes in, most likely Conrad or Amelia rushes in, drops that bitch, and for Heinrich and Emran, and then when we're up in front, those two can take advantage of it on the sides.
Can certainly try. I don't know. How long would that take, Josh?
It'll probably take the full 2 weeks.
And how about javelins and that sort of thing? How much could we make?
You could make 10 of them in the 2 weeks.
I'd say javelins then.
Okay.
Yeah, because it'll be best from both Melia and me to have something we can throw.
Yeah, I
Alright.
kept 10 of mine. I thought that was reasonable. I've got 8 left. Do you have any
have-
javelins?
I got rid of all my stack weapons, so I can so Conrad can essentially be like, I have a variety of weapons rather than a one big stack of like 17 weapons. So I do not have any. I
Okay,
would like to
you get the 10 javelins then.
Alright. Now we need to deal with the fact that Emran is just like actively suffering.
Yeah,
Sorry, Emran.
it's fine. It's really not, but it's fine.
What you gonna do?
Alrighty. So we know there's a Church of Palor in Darrishire. Would there be any others within, I don't know, a week's walking and or riding distance of us?
Well, like
Wanna
right
check
now,
Clonum?
I'm on week 5, so we have like a little less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm trying to err on the side of caution a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, not
2
particularly.
weeks until
Is it
death.
still under blockade?
Is it still alive?
Let me check the notes.
Yeah, because Clynham was burning last we checked.
What's the status report?
Clynham has been burned,
Eh.
So, no.
but a burnt church is still a church.
This
Okay,
is
what are the
true.
requirements for the church we need to take
Yeah.
Emran to? I feel like I need to understand.
It needs to at least be a form of a building.
Can a cave count as a building?
If
It has
at
walls. It has
least
a
2
floor.
people or more gathered there to worship Palor
Hmm.
under the guidance of one of his clergy.
Damn it!
Had to
If
add
we
that
find
part.
Estrella, we all start going to church.
I can't.
If you find Estrella, she could technically ordain a Church of Palor for you. But you have lost all communication with her at this point.
I have sending.
Technically, we have Llewellyn. I don't know how that'd be
Yeah.
received. But it is an option. So I think our other option is trying to sneak Emran back into Darrishire.
Which
Yeah, I mean,
would
we
not go well.
Plus, if we do find Estrella via sending, and she does survive and come to our little tunnels, the little room, the vacant room that was across from us in the top right corner of the map of the cave. Technically, we can just have that be the Temple of Pelor.
We should check and make sure she's alive.
Yeah.
Although,
Just outside of the whole Church of Palor thing, just to know if she's alive. 'Cause
Yeah.
my room.
a lot of shit went down.
Well,
is
hold on,
all
y'all.
Mm.
Do you remember Everstill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was
We
there a
almost
church
died
there?
there.
Yes.
Is anyone there?
Are you talking about Cadefall?
Yeah, Kidfall.
Okay. Because Everstill is just like, yes, let's go back to the place where the vampire lord is.
Kidfall.
Cadefall.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. There was.
I don't think Cadefall was a church of Palor.
Yeah, it was a church of whoever the Banshee worshipped, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I forget her name.
Josh,
Same.
Goddess of Luck, I want to say.
And everybody roll me a religion or history check.
because I'm
I
pretty
can
sure she was a
try.
goddess. Pretty sure she was the goddess of Taiki, but
0.
Impressive.
Let's see,
okay.
Paul Allen.
14?
Emran
Oh,
actively
oh,
has like eyes glazed
hold on.
over, staring off into space half the time.
Oh, we
Amelia,
still
were
have,
you at 4?
exhaustion?
Alright, it would be gone. So no, 16.
16, 18.
18.
Okay, guidance.
So
history.
I don't know if you remember, but none of you really passed on your checks to figure out what kind of church that was.
No, we didn't.
True.
She was a cleric of Timea, but that was a church of Palor.
But we don't know that. Oh, that was a Church of Palor.
Yeah.
I mean, logically, would any village or town be likely to have one church that wasn't dedicated to Palor and not any other church that was dedicated to Palor?
Everett
If
still
a
had it in
town had enough to have a church or a temple, it is to Palor.
So we could logically assume
If
there
you
probably
are
is
a
one in Gateway.
town, if you are a town and you are building a church, it would
It's to
be
Palor
hubris.
first.
It would be hubris to dedicate it to anybody except the god of renewal, healing, youth, the morning, good.
but I'm healing.
So we're sitting there in our cave and we're listing at all the potential churches, and then we realize that past us was very stupid.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I mean, I feel like I remember nobody rolled like above a 4 or 5.
Something
it
like
was
that.
atrocious. It was like all
It was
single
so
digits.
bad.
No, I'm pretty sure it was like me and Amelia had it from like afar at the time, and we we rolled like shitty. But then there was like Heinrich and Emran when they got closer, they rolled shitty just in general
Yeah.
because
Yeah, everyone rolled like actual garbage. It was
So
atrocious.
there
Yeah.
is a church of Palor, granted, decrepit, old, but still holding some amount of power that you could cleanse yourself in at Cavefall.
Well, we're a lot less likely to get killed there, so I think we try there first.
I think we try Cadefall.
You know,
I
that's fine.
will.
Uh,
I will say
We
I
still
do
gotta
enjoy
find a way
how
out of the caves.
Yeah.
We
Which is why I wanted
collapsed
to
our
arrow the
only
side of
known
time.
exit.
Yeah. I still enjoy how it's like the things that might be saving us are just like the random shit. I'm like, hey guys, remember that?
Yeah, just like, oh yeah, we
I'm
do.
still glad
Oh
one of
wait.
us remembers things.
Yeah.
You know, the things that nobody remembers are the safest things. Yeah, that makes a lot of
Mhm.
sense to me.
If we didn't think about it, no one else did either.
Well, not a lot of people know I'm a Jerkers. To get out of the caves, everybody roll me an investigation, survival, or perception check.
Oh god.
Do we at least
Or-
get Heinz? No, that's
guidance
one.
for myself.
Josh.
Roll 20, I don't know what you're doing, but I'll take it.
No, you don't get Heinrich. He's not here.
All right.
I think my mouse might actually be breaking.
Survival investigation, right? All right.
So it keeps doing weird stuff like that.
Give me 1 second. Let me add.
I've had it for many years.
My walking
I'm
speed is
gonna
back
add
down
that
to 30 feet.
I'm gonna add that to Amelia's and 19.
It takes you guys 2 days to find your way out of the ruins of this old dwarven outpost. Crawling on your hands and knees. It's brutal. You will have advantage to get back in, though.
Thank goodness.
Cool.
Once you succeed 2 more times, I will no longer require a check.
Depending how long we end up stuck down here, we should probably start mapping out these tunnels.
Yeah.
Important question. Are you traveling on roads or through fields?
I also just had a realization.
How far away is
Mhm.
Gatefall?
Well, no, first, as soon as we exit the caves, Emran falls unconscious. I think. Yeah. Because this is the start of the 6th week. Or wait, hold on. Am I doing my math
No.
right?
Yeah, I thought you said we had 2
No.
weeks.
Yeah, because
Two.
like,
Yeah,
Eh.
yeah, no. We had 2 weeks.
and then
And we got
14
out.
is the start of the second week. 18 is the start of the third week. Wait, hold on. No, my math is still wrong.
No. 21
Yeah, no.
for the third week.
Yeah, 21
no,
is the
you-
21,
third week.
28, 35.
28 is week 4.
42.
35 is week 5. Okay, now I have the disadvantage on attack rolls and save DC decreases.
Okay.
It is 2
Scared me for a
days.
second there.
2 days from the rat tunnels.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
In that case, yeah, let's not take the roads.
Yeah.
Through the fields it is.
Mm,
Everybody roll me a
Right.
D.
Hey Josh.
Yeah.
Can I use essentially my animals to basically be like look at or alert me for possible things to kind of keep us on edge, help us stay on edge?
Sure. I'll give you advantage on any perception checks you need to make against being surprised.
Okay, cool.
Everybody roll me a D12.
Okay.
I
The
can't
Grey Knights
fucking
would
break.
like to talk, yeah.
We would not like to talk back, thank you.
No.
Finally, I can finally Liam and Russ will be proud of me. I get to avenge the time of shame. Gonna kick
At least we
their
got our
ass.
BS back.
Yeah.
Someone roll me a D100, please.
No,
Oh god, I'll do it.
I will not be responsible for this.
54.
As you are traveling, you find a small shrine. It was made by unskilled hands. And I would like everybody to please roll me a religion check to determine what is this a shrine to.
Can I
5.
get advantage?
I might actually know for once.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this made of stone?
It's made of stacked stones.
Does it still count?
Sure.
Yeah!
We need all the help we can get.
Yeah. Oh, that should be a 6.
Oh god, is this a herm? This is a fucking
Uh.
herm.
Amelia, you know that this is a shrine. Oh, golly. 11. Amelia, you know this is a shrine to the god Ogma.
Ah.
God of invention, inspiration, music, and bards. Not a lot of those in this day and age. Some desperate bard must have been doing really poorly. I also realized that you're not on the right map. As you continue on, can everybody roll me another d12?
Okay. 11.
You arrive on the third day at Cadefall, the ruins of it. You take a few minutes to take the swaying Emran to the broken down church where all of you were so pretty obviously afraid of the Banshee. And you pray over Emran, and Emran almost immediately starts to spring back. From here, you've got a few options. You can go to one of the big towns, specifically Lensil, Stadborough, or Everstill to try and do research. You could try and go to Rest and do research. Or you can try and kill the witch or go and try and kill the vampire.
To kill the witch, we need info on her anathema and how exactly to break that so that we can kill her. which means we need research.
We're not going to Everstill.
We're not going to Everstill.
Absolutely
What?
not.
Why?
Death.
Because as bad as the situation we're in is, I still enjoy living.
I mean,
And I'm not terribly interested in being a vampire spawn.
I would personally. Actually, Josh, when we left Everstill, what was the political standing of the region?
I don't understand your question.
What is this? What is the situation in each of the towns?
What do you mean by situation?
Is there any news? Any, like, saying, like, drastic, like, changes? Like, saying some, like, this region is attacked by bandits or something like that? Is there something like that in each of these regions?
None
Or
of
would
you
we
really
have
went out
learned?
of your way to go listen to any of that, so I can't really
Okay.
give that information.
Okay.
Passively, people don't really talk about outside regions. Most of the
Yeah.
time, you're focused on the Lordship of Everstill or Lordship of Rest or the King and all that, especially so close to the capital.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Cool.
back.
Emran
We are
is no
deciding what
longer
our next move
dying.
is.
Okay, good.
I say, Conrad's wondering how far has our outlaw ship went?
Huh, enough.
Is it?
It's gone to Darashire
Right.
at least.
We're
Yeah.
accused of killing a lord. I'm guessing it got pretty far.
Yeah.
Are we still in Cadefall or have we left?
We're in Cavefall.
We're still
Okay.
in Cadefall deciding where to go next. Because, like,
Okay.
we can't kill the witch without research. Can't
We're off to the
really
vampire.
kill the vampire. The main vampire, anyway, because he will absolutely body us. The other
Yeah, that guy's
vampire
died,
is
the
a
other one.
possibility.
You could temporarily kill the witch.
Yes, but we want her fully dead.
I also feel like the vampires are slightly more pressing concerns.
Yeah.
Yes. I will. I will say, as a player,
And the witch is
Emran,
willing
you
to
just-
let things go a little bit while we're killing the
Yeah.
vampire.
The
Yeah,
witch
this
is
is-
definitely a problem that will have to be dealt with, but she's not the one that's currently turned the entire country against us.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna say this. This is feeling like you're Thomas right now, Gail. This is feeling like a little bit like you're Thomas, where it's like, all right.
Yeah,
We
just
know you
like,
wanna
I'm
kill
gonna
them.
kill you later, but not right now.
You had such insanely intense beef with Thomas and everyone else was like,
You
bro,
did.
chill.
I don't even remember why.
Because
It's
he killed
because
him.
Ulrich. Yeah,
Oh.
and Ulrich gave
That's it?
his soul to. No, because Ulrich fully gave his soul to. Motherfucker.
The Wraith. So
So
well.
Yeah, the
Oh.
Wraith. Yeah, Zoval. To get his shit back. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't have enough things to bring both me and what was his name back?
Ozro.
Ozro. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was on my last my
Yeah.
level spell slot.
Yeah, so effectively it was gonna be like, all right.
Right.
It was gonna be all right, one of you's gonna die. Essentially, I said to Josh. I just messaged Josh and that's why I hated him. Is because
I
he
mean,
made
it's
him do that.
reasonable, but
All right. So our best options right now are go quote unquote north for research, or go quote unquote south and try and track down a Porash.
Well,
what are we to gain from the research?
Research goal would be to try to find out what exactly a witch's anathema is, how to destroy it, mainly. Because
yeah.
if we figure out how to destroy it, when we kill her, she will not come back.
Okay. And what does killing the witch at this moment do for our situation in general?
It gets rid of Emran's curse.
But what
Which is a
How about-
really restricting factor right now.
Yeah.
it is. It is. I will say that.
And for a meta reason, we get a level
But-
up out of it.
Oh well, in that case, no.
That's an assumption.
I mean, you did say in the past.
I've never said any official level ups.
It was strongly implied at the very least.
Yes.
I said maybe.
You said probably.
Yeah,
Just
and,
maybe.
and that's maybe the Josh.
Well, I mean, we'd have to figure out how to do all of that. We have to figure out where that witch is. We have to figure out if her
Yeah.
anathema is at the same place.
And then we'll have to figure out her power, because legitimately going after, because Conrad sees it as we go after a 1,000-year witch. This is going to be a while where it's going to be a hunt.
Yeah.
That is a big hunt. Going after bitch face,
And she's not trying to kill us right now. The vampires are trying to kill us.
Yeah, basically how Conrad sees it is, are we gonna go around poking multiple bears at once?
Especially if
with
one
going-
of the bears had said, "Hey, kill that bear first."
Yes, and
Much as I hate to do what the witch says, I feel like we should go after Vorash.
Agreed.
I think
Because A, that should hopefully get the witch somewhat off of our back. B,
Yeah.
that'll be more proof of like vampires are actually a thing. We're not just, crazy
Yeah.
trying to get ourselves out of our murder charges.
Just we put Vorash's head on Isabel's doorstep.
Not Isabel's doorstep, Magnus's doorstep.
That too.
Because Isabel at least sounds like she sort of believes us.
Yeah.
Because, we stopped failing all our goddamn persuasion checks.
Yeah.
Like,
Like
when
she
I
still
said
said, like,
Magnus,
yeah,
we're
we're
like,
not
"So?"
letting you back into Darrowshire, but we're
You wanna
not
know about
trying
vampires, do
to
you?
kill you. So yeah,
And
it sounds like we're going for
that he is
Aborash.
connected.
All
To
right.
Which
Coruscant
means
somehow
that we
taking him
need
out.
to either go in this area or this area.
Well, this area is sure a lot closer.
Yes.
yeah, I feel
Take
like
us to that map then.
yeah, I feel like we need
Kate
to
Falls, a
turn-
new little base camp.
Okay.
New outpost.
Oh, I should delete the Hydra because the Hydra's dead.
Yep. All
Give
right.
me a heading.
Do
See,
we go for the
Uh,
Mance?
Where have we seen him? We saw
Heading
him
one.
at Chavation's
We saw him
place,
in the Desolation.
and he chased us this
Chased
way.
us around this way. Like, this is where we met with him around, I think.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
his
he went this
minion was chasing us in around this area, right?
The minion
His
picks you up
minion?
right here.
Right where?
Right here.
Yeah. The one that
Wait,
was
which
chasing us with
minion?
Magnus. The one that was chasing us with Magnus on our
Oh.
way back to Darrowshire.
So, Screaming Ruins area is probably a good place to look.
Yeah, probably head in there, probably head towards the Burnt Mance.
Yeah, I think we go for the Mance.
Check out what's there, and that'll
'Cause
leave us
that's
also leave
where-
us still fairly close to the edge of the Witchwood if we need to get out.
Yeah, and it's where previous vampire shit was too.
Exactly.
All
So even
right.
if we don't find him, might find some more interesting stuff about vampires.
Yeah.
Because we didn't know that was a thing.
Please roll me 2d10.
Alrighty.
God damn it.
How much food do we have left?
9, I believe.
God damn it.
yeah.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Oh,
Wait,
But given that we're not being actively chased, foraging is going to be at least a slightly more
Easier.
viable option.
that's what I'm saying.
And I look for
just gotta not get
hops.
ticks.
Well, no. Conrad's saying hunting.
Hunting,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
And hope that
Which
whatever we
part?
find isn't horribly, horribly diseased.
I can just borrow the horse, take my dogs, take my hawk, be out for a day, I'll be back.
Mhm.
Noted.
Oh boy.
Oh, goody.
Do you want to stop here and search?
We
Mm,
should
If you could
just see
look
if there's
for
anything else
stuff-
here.
Everybody roll me an investigation, perception, or survival check.
Investigation, perception. So, have it.
hey, Emmer.
Passive
Oh.
perception 13. I don't even know if I can call that.
24, 2 passes
24.
out of 4. As you guys are searching around this outskirt area of the Screaming Ruins, you find one interesting thing in the hex directly to your south. East. Map
Southeast.
perspective, southeast. It looks
Quote
like an
unquote
old,
southeast.
from a distance, it looks like an old elven mansion that was built back up and fixed back up.
Oh, Josh, leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Do you want to
Happy
try and
was-
search it?
I
Mm,
mean,
It's a good
Probably.
idea.
Okay.
at least approach it and be like, what's going on?
Thing.
And Michael, I refuse.
not Lord Kane's manor, you bastard. Let him rest.
Yeah, he's already resting.
Yeah,
Just
Lima Russ
somebody
is
else.
resting.
Gosh darn it! Let me reload my page.
Oh.
So sad you turned off your bookmark bar and now you don't get randomly chicken recipe.
I'm so happy, and
It was just-
apparently
it
it's
was
site
tradition.
specific.
It's site specific.
Jason,
I think I found a way to make it site specific.
Ooh.
That the bookmark bar disappears only for Roll20.
damn it.
Are you guys going to be taking your horses? Well, horse.
I was gonna say yes, but now I feel unsure. No, we're taking the horse. At least as far in as we can.
All right, Nico, let's go.
I was
Nico.
gonna say, and at least you taking a horse will not instantly kill it. If something
Exactly.
Yeah.
attacks.
I don't have to worry about that so much.
Yeah.
I killed your horse. No, you didn't.
Give me an hour.
10 minutes.
3. Take it or leave it.
It's dark and gloomy.
Kids are down here.
Jeez.
Mm,
Oh, we
I
just have to
don't-
move our tokens when it gets brighter.
At best, we're using it as an outpost.
Yeah. All
Our
right.
secret tunnel is definitely our base camp.
Yeah.
Oh
All
shit!
right.
This is the in Cadeville?
No.
No,
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 the,
we're in
the
the
underground,
Witchwood.
the rat
Oh,
yeah.
hideout.
Are
Okay,
you
I don't
joining me on the horse,
see-
Conrad?
no.
I don't
was
see
fucking
anything
around
at the
with it.
moment.
Yes, no, Evan, we are in the Witchwood now hunting Apparish. Cadefall is long behind us. Fucking don't remember it.
Spooky trees.
Our stealthy boy.
Oh god,
so
I am
sad.
stealthy boy.
Yeah.
I am stealthy boy now.
I could technically.
Oh, I
be
can
if
put down
had-
my familiar.
Also true.
As Emran will
Yeah.
pull out the little crochet raven, fill it with darkness, and just.
So,
This is Hayes. He's adorable.
he's there,
Look at
he's
him.
also, Emran.
Hmm?
You immediately hear behind your back Conrad essentially just a whisper from Conrad, like you're looking Conrad in the eye, and right behind you, you hear Conrad's voice. As he
What the
says,
fuck?
also, I have a message now.
Oh, I do too. Is that what it sounds like? That's so creepy.
Well, aren't you two just a spooky duo?
I can't make it like that. He just says.
I can't sending to Conrad. Okay.
Neither
No.
of you are beating the witch allegations.
I've stopped beating the witch allegations for a very long time.
Mines are whole.
The only reason Conrad's beating them is because you were red herring
Oh
everyone.
god. Let me reload my page. I'm
take offense
having
to that.
duplicate token issues.
I take offense to that. I'm not a witch. I'm a respected spellcaster. I'm a wizard, alright?
You should know better. There are no respected spellcasters in this day and age,
Yeah. Just like,
except for
I-
clerics.
I
yeah.
am a priest. I use it through divine magic.
Alright.
You used to
Alright,
define
Hayes, go off.
ignorance.
Oh, okay, right away there's a
Okay.
white in the window.
There's a white.
Oh, there's a lot of
window.
whites in like a barracks type situation.
Do
You
whites
see
sleep?
this almost castle with 3 unique floors constructed of very strong white granite. The windows are freshly constructed and freshly stained with the images of warriors of the elven race.
Mm.
All of the marble and the granite that constructs this very ornate looking building is mixed with a very old looking, heavily cracked and faded layer near the bottom.
Huh. Yep, definitely rebuilt.
The area around this fortress looks relatively tended to. The trees have their branches cut back for the most part, and the weeds that grow ever present in the Witchwood have been futilely fought back at several different points. There are rose bushes that line almost every path within this map.
Hmm. Okay. There's so many whites. Hayes is just kind of hopping along the ground so that he's not seen. Oh, big room. What
That
is
looks
that?
like a ballroom,
What is
inside of which
that?
there are 2 dancing wraiths. You don't see that.
Okay.
Oh my god. What is it?
Ooh, there's a spooky.
You see what looks like a ghost holding a pair of hedge trimmers, tending to the rose bush right in front of it.
Fuck.
Here, I want to put up a 120-foot aura so I know where I can or cannot go with Hayes. Oh, I'm out of the range actually, or at least of seeing.
Other than
So,
that, it's not much of a use to you then, though.
yeah. So we're gonna go back here. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Just a little bird on
And
a
Hayes,
daily
make
stroll.
me a stealth check.
Oh god. Stealth. Hap. 7. Oh. Uh-oh.
What do you
Rah.
find?
Splat.
Uh.
Oh.
Oh, poor Hayes. Oh,
What
okay.
happened?
Those specters popped out of nowhere and jumped him.
Ew.
Gonna have to fucking make another one. Ugh. He's surprisingly difficult to make. But, what I did see is multiple circular areas filled with whites. And as I was going around the one closest to us, specters popped out and killed him.
Well, do we
I
think?
should have asked. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah. He's got an AC of 12.
Do we think this is connected to the vampires in any way?
Uh, From what I could see, not necessarily. It was just undead.
Well, what type of undead do you see in there?
Whites. That's it.
Anything else?
Nope.
Anything else?
No. Because, like,
you think
Emran
you're,
didn't actually see the hedge ghost.
Do you think Amelia's divine pain can go that far?
How about the?
I mean, that'll just
how
tell
about
me
the ones
if
that are
there's
dancing?
undead. It doesn't tell me.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
How about the ones that were
Sadly, it's
dancing?
not that specific.
Were you
How-
able to see those?
How about the what? The,
The ones that
dancing
were
ghosts?
dancing.
No. I did not see
were
those.
Ghosts. Those are wraiths.
Yeah.
Not,
Like, based on my square, I could only see the two sets of whites and the specters. Anything else was outside of my vision.
Did they have any
Okay.
sort of distinguishing characteristics? Any? Could you tell what race they used to be? Any sort of heraldry?
Did I, Josh?
Considering that they were resting in the barracks, they weren't wearing any heraldry, but they looked very obviously human.
Human. Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting.
Especially because,
this
like,
is-
I thought I heard legends of, like, stuff in this area of the Witchwood being, like, elven. But no, they were human.
Do I know, Josh, about the history of the Screaming Ruins?
Do you
About what they
know much
were?
about the Witchwood?
Checking. I feel like Conrad knows some about at least places that would be avoided and why to avoid them.
You know that the Screaming Romans are formerly an elven kingdom, but it's been abandoned for literally who knows how long. Generally, people try to avoid it because it is infested with undead spirits.
Is there any particular type of undead spirits or just undead spirits?
You don't really have a reason to know very specifics unless you had like a specialization in the Witchwood.
Yeah, okay.
If it wasn't
Alright.
something you actively dealt with much, most people would just take that. All right, undead spirits. No thanks, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, okay. Um,
Understandable.
goblins.
Have a nice day.
so you're telling me you didn't see any type of heraldry, no type of none
Nope.
of them that were wearing. What type of wear did he have?
They
What
were
were they wearing?
resting. So,
What were they
bed
wearing?
clothes? Is that what they were wearing?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah. Bed clothes.
And
I did not see much.
nothing else? Nothing at all?
Just the specters, the wraiths. Why are
Okay.
you, like, interrogating me?
I'm essentially trying to glean as much as I can because essentially Conrad was gonna be like, what if I disguise self as one of them and go in there?
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting. But no, that's all
And
I saw.
He's essentially trying to get as much and essentially trying to be like everything because it's got essentially Conrad's like it's like basically all being like if I do this, this is gonna be a lot
Because, like, your
riding under my
tone was...
skin.
Your tone came off as I'm keeping something from you.
No, it's just more or less Conrad's like, is that we good? We good?
We good. That's all I saw.
Okay. Hmm. See. How about the architecture? What did he see about that?
Architecture. The wraiths themselves were in sort of circular areas with beds just kind of lined up around the circular wall. around the base, it was like very decrepit. It was very clearly built back up after. So like the upper layers were much cleaner, much more taken care of than the lower levels.
Okay. Let's see. Conrad singing, yeah, I need to take Find Familiar now.
It's a fun spell having a little buddy. Of course,
Eh,
it's not fun when he's torn to shreds.
eh. Amelia, I would like a ping to at least know what type of enemies we are, how many we have faced at least in this corner. If
I'll
we
move a
do at
little
least
bit.
try something.
Yeah. As close as you
If we
can
do,
to the trees without getting ticks.
you got a
I
horse.
was trying not to.
Give me an aura.
I'm getting it. I need my other aura too. Remember to.
Let me just preemptively put up my 10-foot square for sword light shenanigans.
3 undead in the forest. 5 in this lower level of the tower. Let me go check the 3rd level. And that's it.
Because we also do have like an entire different path on this side.
Yeah.
So, I mean, hmm. Hey Josh, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Around this time or around this area, do we see any shambling bodies or any shambling undead that walk the roads?
You have encountered several groups of zombies. I haven't run them as combats because it's not worth it. And most of them can't hit you guys anyways, so.
All right.
Zombies.
Would they have have would there have been one that we spotted in this region, like near this building?
Plenty. Yeah, I just said so.
Okay. All right. Just double checking. All right, because Connor might just be like, all right, to do some recon. He's thinking of this disguising himself around and just like essentially shambling around on the outside, doing recon from the outside, essentially being able to look in.
If you
Look like he's
disguise self,
essentially
I can
staring off.
provide little pointers on getting it correct because I saw what they were wearing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's just saying as a shambling mound, just essentially walk around, like just walk around, stand right in front of like the gate, look aimlessly into it, like just blankly, and just shamble off, kind of deal. Make it look like, hey, I'm doing, I'm
Yeah.
but he's gonna do it like on the other side.
Because like going right here will give you a really good view of what's in the first little round area full of wraiths.
Okay.
You might also encounter the specters to the right.
All right. What do you think about this plan, Amelia and
I
Llewellyn?
saw a thing that I wasn't supposed to.
I think it's a
Yes,
good plan.
everything.
I think it could work.
Okay.
If you need me to as well, I can.
Mm. Yeah, but also seeing Conrad's more or less seeing like how seeing your condition, aka -1.
It's just a
Eh.
-1.
It's just
What's
a
your
-1
deception?
as deception.
Because mine's
My
6.
deception. I mean, if you want to come, sure. Yeah, my deception is not the best. Actually, no.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
And I
want to do
also
it,
have
go
good
ahead.
stealth as well.
But I was just gonna do it kind of like a persuasive manner, or just more or less do it to the point where it's like it won't be stealthy at all. It's just
Yeah.
gonna look like what a undead would do. So
Let
I
me
don't know.
set the expectation here. If you're just trying to look like a shambling undead, that will be performance.
Performance. I have a 3 in that.
Okay.
Whoever wants it, I'll give you
I
guidance
will.
before
I
you
will tell.
start venturing into
In
the
that
review.
case, Emran, you should probably do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
But if you do
Kinda-
like the plan, if you're down for it,
I certainly can. What do you want me to try to explore? Because I've seen most of like this area.
he's saying, go around the back. Go around this side and see what we find, because there might be a
Yeah.
different pathway that could easily be like, hey, we walk into we walk into the front gate that doesn't have, or the back gate that doesn't have 17 troops just sitting in its barracks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. As Emran just kind of like modifies the mist that's coating them, they look exactly like a white.
Guidance.
I think this is good. I can't exactly see my face, and the nose is always the hardest part. Maybe I just not have a nose. Some of these wraiths didn't have noses. As, like, in a poof of fog, the nose just disappears. There we go. Shamble, shamble, shamble. Shamble, shamble, shamble. A graveyard. Oh, music kicked in.
You see a graveyard, which at its corner has a large, magnificent mausoleum. Looking to be made of the original stonework in its entirety, it looks barely touched by the ages. Except for the front, where you see deep gouges on the granite, like massive claws.
That's concerning. Do I see these Dancy boys?
Yep, they're just floating there, bobbing up and down and swirling around each other, enjoying a music
Shamble.
that you can't hear.
Shamble. Okay, not too many places to go from here. Shamble. Shamble. That's the Wraith corridor. Shamble. Do I want to go through the Wraith corridor? Shamble. Shamble. Try to get a better look at things. Shamble, shamble. Shamble, shamble. Shamble. Oh, that's one of those things. One of these spooky ghost boys with the red beating hearts.
Yup.
I don't remember if they were connected to vampires or not. Okay. And you said there were like gouges in some of these graves?
No, on the mausoleum.
Oh. Shamble, shamble. Shamble, shamble. Try to get a closer look at that. Could I
Roll
tell what
me
made those?
a nature check?
7.
No idea.
I mean, fair. Emran hasn't seen a dragon before. Shamble. Shamble. We're gonna shamble back. You guys just see a wraith just shambling ever closer until Emran breaks character and just like, okay. Interesting things. Still looking like a wraith. So, there's a graveyard. There's a mausoleum attached to it that had like these big gouges taken out of the doorway. I had no idea what those were. I also spotted one of those like ghosty boys with the red hearts that we previously fought. They were kind of murdery. I also saw some dancing ghosts in a wider room, just dancing with each other, and another circular area filled with wraiths that was connected off of the graveyard. Lots of
Wait, did we fight one?
staircases. Eh?
Also, I'm just wondering, did we fight one of those guys with the red beating heart?
Yeah, we fought
We
one.
fought them in the place of the ghost cats, didn't we?
Yeah. Like, with the first ghost cat, we came back later and it was there instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did we fight it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Pretty sure
think.
we did.
Yeah, we fought it.
I don't remember any of these having connections to vampires, though.
I don't either. Also saw like a empty kind of church looking building, empty chapel. Yeah. No like front entrance on that side.
Yeah, but so what other
Should I go
creatures
look at
did you
the other
see?
side? I didn't see any other
Yeah, go.
creatures aside from just the wraiths in another like circular building thing. And outside, but on the other side of the circular building thing was the thing with the heart. And then there was the
Alright.
wraith corridor that I could have gone down but
Okay.
didn't.
Good. Hmm.
Should I try
Well-
and look for a front entrance?
See, give me 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Go over here, and we shamble. Just
Can you make
shambling.
Performance check.
Performance.
Followed by a perception check.
Pop. Oh, come on. Roll 20. Why? Why do you do this to me? Perception. Roll 20? You've been a very bad VTT.
Noted.
You should feel ashamed of yourself.
I am laughing my butt off.
I'm so glad you're enjoying our pain.
Sees the hedge ghost. Almost breaks character because of how comical it looks. Just like, ah, yes, a
Right.
ghost trimming hedges. Oh,
Roll
what are
20
those?
wide.
Oh, those are plague spreaders in the far left corner. Far upper left corner.
You see two what looks like formerly peasant people that have been chained and spiked down to the
Ew.
ground.
Ugh.
Their eyes drip with blood, and you see the obvious last stages of the white wasting on their bodies.
Ugh. Shamble, shamble. We're probably not going to get too much closer.
Make me another performance check.
Uh, 10.
Six.
Oh. Wait, on that first performance, did it still roll lower than me?
I will not reveal any rolls.
Okay.
He sees you out of the corner of his eye, but just
Mm.
continues to tend to the perfectly trimmed rose bushes, snipping
We-
individual leaves, gathering them up, and then scattering them to trees in the trees behind him.
We do a kind of mock about face as, what's this front door look like?
It looks like it's made of stone. It is
Mm.
carved in the image of an elf noble, a noble warrior riding on top of a dragon.
Mm. Well, that's kind of what we want. Question mark.
As it should be.
We shamble. Just shambling. Shambling.
Make me another performance check.
There we go.
Followed by a perception check.
15, not terrible.
Let's see. Oof. You've just barely beaten them.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
You see 3 harrowhounds resting in the bushes.
Hmm. Just think to himself, just oh fuck, just shamble like your life depends on it. Shamble. 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 Great character. Okay. So, that way, there's 3 harrowhounds just laying in the grass. Also that way, there was a surprisingly comical sight of a ghost trimming hedges. There was also the front door. The front door was marked with someone riding a dragon, which sounds like what we may be looking for, but it might not be, who knows.
But we're looking for a guy on a wyvern, not a dragon.
Exactly, that's where I'm finding a disconnect.
I'm not a magical reptile expert, but I'm pretty sure those are different.
Like, I don't know a lot about what dragons look like, but I'm pretty sure they have 4 legs typically.
Yes.
And wyverns have 2 typically.
Yep.
You said there were, what, harrowhounds? Are those the ones that were chasing us earlier?
Yeah, the little murdery doggo boys that we don't like.
So this could very well be connected.
It could be, certainly.
Did you see anything else?
Not much that way, but I was also afraid of getting too close to the hedge ghost just in case it figured out I was flubbing. But yeah, like the hedge ghost is like right in front of the front door, trimming hedges that are surrounding this like big, what I can only assume is a dragon statue. I mean, it had the long tail, had the 4 legs, had the horns, had the wings.
So, how about the peasants?
The peasants? Oh yeah. I'm just like, oh, there was one more thing that is sketchy. So, at the far end, I could see people like chained and spiked down clearly in like the last stages of the White Wasting. I think those might have been the plague spreaders that we've heard about.
All right. Now we're getting somewhere.
We're certainly getting somewhere.
The one bit of information I was like, I was fucking waiting for you to drop.
I had forgotten about it temporarily.
Where Conrad would have been like, ooh, that might be our that might be a good ticket or something to go after.
Yeah.
That's our warrant.
That's our warrant.
They're
So
undead, we don't need a warrant.
This place could likely be connected to Abhoresh.
Alrighty, guess we're squaring up.
Yeah, because like maybe his dragon died and he got like a wyvern.
I thought dragons were an elf
Yeah.
thing.
No,
I thought they were too.
they are no thing.
With that,
Um,
because we've run out of time, I'm going to call the session.
Yeah.
We
Connor.
lived.
We lived.
Oh, that got real close at the beginning.
Oh yeah.
How close did
For
Magnus come to catching
exhaustion.
us?
Magnus was one 12-hour section away from you at several points.
Ooh. Spicy.
Abhorash's guy was one 12-hour session from catching you, guaranteed.
Oh.
That was a good force march. That was a good decision.
We made good decisions.
Mostly.
Mostly.
I
We
will refine
kind of
that
flubbed
system
in the
bit
middle a
more.
little bit because Roll20 hates us.
You'll refine what?
I will refine that system a bit more.
E. God,
This is sketchy.
I am so disappointed in Roll20 with all those shitty fucking rolls in the middle for me.
It's been toying with us this
It's been
entire
toying
time.
with us. Just like, oh, it knows when we're having a bad time. It's just like, here, why
It
don't
really
I
does.
just make you not roll above a 10? How about that?
It
No,
would give
it's,
us like a brief stint of like really good rolls and then just back to absolute garbage.
Yeah, just like,
No,
it
it's-
gave us a little bit of hope. Just like, okay, fine, you get 1.
I will give
That's
you
it.
one nat 20 for every 10 4s.
Real.
if I were